For your information, we have the first aid situated beside the announcer's box, which is, as you can see, at the end of the 100 meters. And we have a young gentleman by the name of Tom Finney. Anyone requiring first aid, please see Tom Finney, who is currently sat in the car, relaxing, and hopefully that will be the case all day. There'll be no injuries. So, Tom Finney, welcome, and thank you so much for your time.
The first track event, ladies and gentlemen, will be the W5560 80 metres hurdles. We have participants Janet Dickinson, Susan Frisbee and Jill Rodzinski. Due off at 10 o'clock.
As we near the 10 o'clock start for the triple jump, the M55 to M60. And if my eyes don't deceive me, I think that's Paul Canning on the runway. Mr. Muscles getting ready for his jump. So we have Paul Canning, Trevor Kreisel, Dion Panambalana, Albert Earl, David Shields, Clifford Warren, Julian Gittins, John Barrett, and Gary Capon. And that's the first jump, I think, by Mr. Paul Cannings. Yes, and it's a legal jump. Well done, Paul. I think we need to take a look at the passport for Clifford Warren. He claims to be M60. It looks about M40, so we're going to have to check his passport. Good to see you, Clifford Warren. Looking as young as ever. Great to see Sue Frisbee warming up, looking nice and sprightly and as young as ever. Susan, well done. Good to see you again. And this is warming up to what I believe is a fantastic two-day event with Janet Dickinson, Susan Frisbee, and Jill Rodzinski. Will be the first track event of the day. Albert Earl there. I think his first attempt was probably a no jump. No jump, okay. Come on, Albert, you know what you can do. One of our legendary triple jumpers. We're saying that was wind assisted over the line, that's why. Well done. And that's David Shields, M60 in the triple jump. With the evergreen Clifford Warren lining up on the runway for his triple jump. And over on the track, ladies now preparing for the hurdles, the first track event of these championships. And is that a successful jump by Clifford? Yes, a legal jump there by Clifford. And preparing to take his triple jump, we have John Barrett on the runway. And once again, we have Janet Dickinson, Susan Frisbee, and Jill Radzinski for the first track event of the championship. And Julian Gittings there in the triple jump. And it's a jump there. Well done, Julian. Good to see you, as always. Plying your trade successfully in the triple jump. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the first track event of the day. And the first event is underway, ladies and gentlemen. To your support, and a great start there. Susan Frisbee taking that hurdle very cleanly, and it's a great run by the two competitors all the way through to the finishing line. What a great run there! And your support, wonderful, a great run there by Susan Frisbee. and also Janet Dickinson, and of course Jill Roginski. Well done, ladies. The first track event of the day. What a great start to our three superstars. Well done, ladies. And I think Susan is indicating it's quite windy. So, well, we know you can handle it. Well done. So as they clear the hurdles away for the 1,500 meters, 1,500 meters for the W55. Paul Canning successfully completing another triple jump. Can't see the distance from here, but he seems fairly pleased.
I better go. See you later.
As you can see, the hurdles are being repositioned for the next 80-meter hurdles. This will be a combined race, W65 to W70, and the M70. Athletes will be Caroline Mahler, Nikki Buckwell, Jane Horder, Tony Wells, Alistair, Caroline Mahler, W70, Nikki Buckwell, W65, Jane Horder, also W65, Tony Wells, 70, Alistair Hill, M70. And all of these athletes will be running at 10:15. Clifford Warren there. Well done. Another, yes, successful white flag. And I'll look for his body language to see if he's happy with that jump. And discussing very carefully there with Julian Gittings. Yes, technically, you can improve this and that. Well done. Just to inform all athletes, the physio team is positioned on the hill to the left-hand side of the main stadium. So the physio team, if you need any assistance there, please feel free to make your way on the hill beside the medal awards table, I believe. And that was Julian Gittings in the triple jump. Very difficult to tell when an athlete is happy with their performance. Julian Gittings walking back with is his head down or up? I don't know. We'll see if he's happy with that. Julian, how are you happy with that jump? Yes, he's signaling reluctantly, I think. Just in case you're wondering what that starting gun was for, that was for the Invisible men's race. So coming through in lane 1, Mr. Invisible, and he's crossing the finishing line. What a fantastic run there. Well done. Just a gun check. Well, the day's certainly looking very well indeed. And I see athletes, on the far side. So that is an event. Right, well, they've certainly started the 1,500 meters. Coming through in about 1:01. So the athletes you can see competing now in the 1,500 meters, the W55 plus. We have Janet Kilgore, Lisa Webb, Angela Copson, Penny Force, Anna Barnier, Caroline Gale, Elke Hausler, Jenny Phillips, and Jill Harrison. Athletes competing now in the 1,500 meters. We have Janet Kilgore, who is W70, along with Caroline Gale, who's also W70. We have Lisa Webb, who's W55, along with Elke Hausler, also W55. Jenny Phillips, also W55. And we have Angela Copson, W75. And I believe Anna Garnier, who's W65. And Jill Harrison, W60. And Lisa Webb coming through, leading the way, going through 2:29. With Jill Harrison in second place. And Jenny Phillips going through in third place. Trevor Kreisel there, M55 in the triple jump. Trevor Kreisel. And again, our athletes competing in the 1500 meters. Taking the bell, Lisa Webb. Jill Harrison going through the final lap. And we have movement now with 3:5:54 coming through, which is Elke Hausler now from fourth place, moving into third place, with Jenny Phillips close to behind. Lisa Webb still holding the lead for the 1500 meters with about 150 meters to go. And a round of applause as we see Lisa Webb coming through. A very good run there by Lisa Webb. Great support there by spectators. Thank you so much. Well done, Lisa. Great run there. Clock stopping at 5:35. Whoops. Round of applause there for our second place, Jill Harrison. And coming through to finish in third place, Elke Hausler. Your support and applause, greatly appreciated. Let's show your support as the athletes complete the 1500 meters. Well done, ladies. And I believe our final athlete coming through. Penny Force finishing there. Well done, ladies.
Gossiping down there. Is he coming now? Yeah. Oh, he's got his own javelin. Oh, yeah. Just say his own javelin. No, not yet.
And your support there, well done for athlete just crossing the finishing line. Jennifer Kilgore crossing the finishing line, well done. And that was Gary Capon in the triple jump. And going back to the early announcement for the hurdles, the next track event will be the 80-meter hurdle for the W65, 270, and the M70. The athletes, again announced, are Nikki Buckwell, Jane Horder, Tony Wells, Alistair Hill, and Caroline Marr. And the hurdles are now preparing to be underway. Nikki Buckwell, Jane Porter, Tony Wells, Alistair Hill, and Caroline Marler.
Sorry, stand up, please. That technical fault, please show your green card. For whatever reason, we're not getting sound out of the speaker, so I'm just going to test it now. Hopefully it'll work next time. On your mark.
And a good clean start with Jane Horder taking those hurdles very cleanly. And Tony Wells following very strongly. And Jane Horder all the way through the finishing line. Well done, Jane. And Tony Wells coming in second place. Well done. All athletes crossing the finishing line nice and safely, no one falling, with a time of 13.03. And Jane Horder taking the victory there. Well, it looks as though that was a season's best for Jane Horder, which is 13.48, now running 13.03. Very impressive, and I'm thinking, according to the wind, Jane, is the wind quite strong? Nod your head if the wind is quite strong. She can't hear me. We'll wait for confirmation to see what the wind reading is. But Jane Horder's season's best time, 13:48, has been annihilated by that, 13.03. We'll wait for confirmation on the wind reading. And now we have the M55, 1500 meters, preparing to be underway. We have 4 athletes, and they are Adrian Haynes, Jonathan Granger, Daniel Thornton, and Russell Parkin. M55, 1500 meters, due to be underway very shortly.
Morning, Roger. All right? Yeah. Good. Yeah, not too bad. Thank
Already
you.
busy, I see.
Yeah, having a busy day today. I thought.
Might be round 3 or 4.
Yeah,
What did you clear in the high jump?
105. But that's fairly consistent at the moment. I just need to do some more practice and get a bit of confidence, I think. But hey.
You're doing a very efficient job there.
Yeah.
And the 1500 meters is underway now with Adrian Haynes, Jonathan Granger, Daniel Thornton, and Russell Parkin. M55. Just 4 athletes.
Well, it is very odd.
And the inimitable style of Adrian leading the way. I've had the pleasure of watching Adrian compete in various championships, European-wise and internationally around the world. Has his very unique style as he takes the first bend in the lead.
So at least 5 age groups.
On the runway for the triple jump. And that was John Barrett. Adrian Haynes leading the way for the 1500 meters. Closely followed by Russell Parkin and Jonathan Granger. Daniel Thornton bringing up the rear. And the triple jump, Gary Capone. Oh, careful. Yes, it's a white flag. Hopefully Gary's okay. Let us know that you're okay. Yes, thumbs up. Run it out. And bringing the 1500 meters round into the home straight, we still have Adrian Haynes leading the way. With Russell Parkin in second place. And Jonathan Granger in third place, with Daniel Thornton holding up the rear. And it's a very closely contested race. It's anyone's race. It's not any definitive moves have been made yet. Adrian looking very strong and confident as he takes the bend. And that's another jump by Paul Canning. And here they come, the 1500-meter athletes making their way for the bell lap, with Adrian leading the way, Russell Parkin in second place, Jonathan Granger in third, and bringing up the rear, Daniel Thornton. The final lap, and Adrian is now beginning to put a bit of distance between himself and Mr. Parkin. But it's not over until it's over. Russell Parkin very strong.
Over in the high jump then, it's Jan Timberlake, Mel Garland, Jeanette Ashton, Lucy Moore Fox, Sue Yeomans, Nikki Buckwell and Caroline Marler. That's the W55.
With 150 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home as they complete the 1500 meters. Can we keep the track clear? Your support, Adrian Haynes, bringing them home. It's about 50 meters to go. And it's a great run, and it's a great run. Behind Adrian, there's a good competition taking place. But Adrian brings it home. Well done to Adrian and Russell Parkin coming to second place, followed closely by Jonathan Granger. And let's hear it now as we support Daniel Thornton as he completes the 1500 meters. Adrian Haynes there, taking that in 4 minutes 43.43. 4.43.43. The results for the Javelin M65 and M80 to 85. I have a number of results on documents. I'll attempt to try and explain it to you. In first place for the M65, we have John Fenton. In second place for the Javelin, we have Chris Pruski, a distance of 31.49. John Fenton's distance was 41.41. In first place for the M80, we have James Sloan, a distance of 22 meters, followed by second place, Mark Herring, 14.92. For the M85, we have Warwick Dixon, the distance of 20 meters, 95. Jeffrey Bobb, 18 meters. That's interesting. Let me just clarify that. In first place, we have Warwick Dixon, 20.78. In second place, Jeffrey Bobb, 18.68. And Hugh Ryan, 13.66. Okay, just to clarify once again, with the M65 in the Javelin, we have in first place John Fenton, 41.41. In second place, Chris Pruski with 31 meters 49. And third place, we have David Grum with 30 meters 82. And in fourth place, David Maggs, 23.90. And John Fenton, just to confirm, his winning distance was 41 meters 53. 41 meters 53. Well done to John Fenton. Very exciting track event about to take place. Some phenomenal athletes for the 100-meter hurdles, M60 and 65. And the athletes lining up are as follows: Ian Moody, Tennyson James, Neil Tunstall, and Paul Edwards, all M60. And we have Raspal Singh, who's M65. That's the next event on the track, the 100-meter hurdles. Looking forward to a great competition between Neil Tunstall and a phenomenal athlete, Tennyson James. They're all great. Paul Edwards, oh, this is going to be exciting. Very exciting indeed. Athletes now on the starters' orders. And away they go. Neil Tunstall and Tennyson James looking very close together. And it's Neil Tunstall with Tennyson James in second place. But Neil Tunstall holding his own, looking very strong with Tennyson James in second place. It's coming through at a very good time and is holding it, yes, and it's cleared the last hurdle. A great run there by Neil Tunstall with Tennyson James in second place. Wonderful run there in a time of 15.28. And Neil Tunstall is back. Great to see you, Neil. Fantastic run there. Tennyson James as well. Fantastic to see you back as well. As you know, with Masters athletes, always covered with injuries, and it's great to see them coming back. Raspal Singh, well done. M65. Neil Tunstall with a season's best of 15.98 has just run 15.28. So we'll wait for confirmation on that. Paul Edwards, great to see Paul Edwards competing as well. Hope the injuries are long behind you. Fantastic run there. I'm sorry, but I'm so excited. I'm waiting to see confirmation on that time for Neil Tunstall because that may well be a British record. We're waiting for confirmation on that and the wind reading. But Neil Tunstall, I know you've had your ups and downs with injuries, but that was a fantastic run there. We'll wait for confirmation from the officials to see if that indeed is a British record. A great run there. As I said before, his season's best was 15:98, and he ran that in 15, well, the time's gone 15:2 something. Well done. Awesome. We'll wait for confirmation on that, and as soon as I know, I'll bring that information back to you. Underway, we now have the 1500 meters, as you can see, rounding the top bend. The athletes are as follows: Mark Kersons, Stephen Stanley, Stephen Doxey, Colin Ridley, Jed Turner, Colin Oxlade, Gerard Parks, Ian Budge, and Richard Jenkin. The athletes now competing in the 1500 meters. And Colin Ridley leading the way. Second place, we have Mark Kersons. And in third place, Jed Turner. Our first three athletes.
Colin still at the sharp end then. your hands together then. Colin Ridley then going through the, stopping at 4:44, 4:3. Turner next. Followed by Mark Kersons. Gerard Parks. And finishing now, Stephen Stanley. Ian Budge coming through. Stephen Doxey. Richard Jenkin. And Colin Oxlade.
Special announcement. We are really requesting any spectators that would be kind enough to assist in the field events. We are short of assistance. We'd greatly appreciate anyone in the spectator stand that would volunteer their time. Please report to the announcer's box, the white box cabin at the end of the 100 meters, if you are available to assist in the field events. Would greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, the weather is looking absolutely superb, and I have very exciting news regarding the hurdles for the M60. That was Neil Tunstall, who had a season's best of 15:98 and has just run a wind legal 15.33, which is a British record. So a round of applause, please, for Neil Tunstall breaking the British record in the 100-meter hurdles in an incredible time of 15.33. Well done, Neil Tunstall. Now, you do realize, Neil, you've made my job harder, because if I come back into track and field, I'm going to have to try and break that record. I do love you, but at the same time, you know, it's love and a hate thing here. But seriously, well done, Neil. Absolutely fantastic. You're in great shape. Well done.
Hello.
Next off on track, ladies and gentlemen, just two competitors for the men's M55 100 metres hurdles, Barry Marsden and Glenn Riddington. Barry Marsden going very well there. Finishing time in 14.74. And Glenn coming through then. Personal best of 15.5 for him. Probably not today though.
So we've just announced the British record by Neil Tunstall of 15:33, and we are waiting confirmation for possibly more exciting news. We may well have a world record by Dane Horder. We're waiting for confirmation on the wind reading. The time of 13.03, if confirmed, will be a new world record. So please stand by for confirmation on that. As soon as we receive confirmation, I will let you know, and we can celebrate yet another Dane Horder world record. Stand by. So Barry Marsden, great to see you, Barry. Sorry I couldn't be out there with you, but you're looking very strong. And the great Glenn Reddington. We'll wait for confirmation on your times as well, because though we're having a fantastic start to these championships, Barry Marsden and myself had a wonderful time, I believe, which country it was, where we were very close to the European record. And I believe, actually, Barry, you've either equaled the British record or broken it, if I'm not mistaken. And I'll have a chat with you later on just to get confirmation on that. But Barry Marsden, another phenomenal elite Masters athlete, performing extremely well today. And the great Glenn Reddington. I'll get back to you and confirm if his time is something again for us to celebrate. Well done, Barry.
Athletes then off in the M65 1500 metres. This is Michael Quinn, Gavin Bain, Ray Thompson, Steve Hillman, Kevin Archer, Ian Wright, David Profit and Kevin Dillon. Kevin Archer at the front at the moment. Gavin Bain, second place. Ray Thompson in third.
This is, I'm telling you, this is turning out to be such a wonderful championships already. I've already mentioned the British record by Neil Tunstall, and I did sort of teased you with the possibility that maybe Jane Porter may have run a world record. Well, I'm extremely pleased to announce you the legal win was 1.8 plus 1.8. Ladies and gentlemen, Jane Horder has broken the world record in a time of 13.22. A round of applause, please, for another world record by the elite masters athlete, Jane Horder. What an incredible run there, 13.22. Well done, Jane. I've lost count how many world records you have, but keep them coming, keep them coming. Well done, Jane. Here we have Kevin Archer leading 1500 meters. And in second place, a very close second place, we have Gavin Bain. And this turning out to be a very exciting first and second place with a close Ray Thompson in third place. Once again, the athletes in this 1500 meters, we have Michael Quinn, Gavin Bain, Ray Thompson, Steve Hillman, Kevin Archer, Ian Wright, Dave Proffitt, and Kevin Dillon. With Kevin Archer leading the way. Very closely behind, we have Gavin Bain and Ray Thompson in third place, taking the bell now. And stand by, folks, for what could be a very spectacular finish with a great first and second place looking very close indeed. And let's see if third place makes a close and catches them. We'll see. It's developing into a nice race here with about 3:50 to go. And now we can see there's a distance developing between 1 and 2. Gavin Bain, I believe, is now taking the lead. And he's putting down some speed as he approaches about the 150 mark to go. And opening a very significant lead. With about 100 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring him home and show your support. Gavin Bain bringing home the victory for the 1500 meters. Very strong finish there. With Kevin Archer coming up.
Come on, Kevin!
And Ray Thompson coming third place. Well done, gentlemen. The clock stopping there at 5 minutes 27. Let's bring them home. Your support for the final athletes.
Gavin. Well done, Gavin. Archie, first one. Well done. That was 60 bloody 7. That's going for 6:12. Well done. off too quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you for your support as we bring on the final athletes for the 1500 meters. A real man's race. True warriors, well done.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the channels.
Due off at 11:05 then, ladies and gentlemen, the 1500 metres M70. David Tomlinson, Stuart Thorpe, Malcolm Weir, Graham Webster, Edmund Simpson, John Exley, John Skelton, Peter Kennedy and David Oxland. David Oxland seems to have about the quickest on paper. We'll see how he does today. This is a bit delayed, ladies and gentlemen, but it was the results of the high jump at 10 o'clock for the W55, 65 and 70 group. In first place in the W55 group was Mel Garland with a height of 3:21. In second place was Jan Timberlake with a height of 3:23. So 3:32 won it, 3:23 second. In the W65 group then, you've got Sue Yeomans in first place, 1:10 m, and Nikki Buckwell in second place with 1:05 m, and Caroline Marler in the W70, 1:10 m, first place. Start to the M70 1500 metres then. David Tomlinson, Stuart Thorpe, Malcolm Weir, Graham Webster, Edmund Simpson, John Exley, John Skelton, Peter Kennedy and David Oxland.
Leading the way, we have John Skelton in first place. In second place, we have David Oxland. And Graham Webster in third place. And we see a strategic move there by David Oxland taking the lead. Again, another one of our incredible elite masters athlete, David Oxland, as he approaches the 150 mark to go to the, not the finishing line, but to complete another lap. David Oxland there. David Oxland leading the way, looking very strong and confident. And just another point of clarification for the world record done by Jane Horder. That's the second time she's broken the world record, I believe, in the space of a week or so. I just informed that she broke the world record, I believe, last week, and again, she's done it again today. So, Jane, you're in great form, and you're setting an incredible precedence. Wonderful. 2 world records within the space of, I believe, about a week or so. Incredible. So Dave Oxland coming down the home straight for the 1500 meters, looking very strong with his typical hat and cap on his head. And he now taking the bell lap. Testing. Testing. Lee. With about 300 meters to go. Testing.
Well, this is the 1500 metres. We don't seem to have any mic.
Testing 1. Testing 1, 2. No, there's nothing. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Okay, so set up my block in lane 5.
Watch the inside line, Jen. Visitors coming through still. Thank you.
Testing. And I think, yes, we are back in action. Our apologies there. The actual microphones went down momentarily as we were witnessing a great run there by David Oxley and the rest of the athletes there. So well done, David. Well done to you. Great time of 6 minutes 28. 6 minutes 28. And again, apologies for the outage of the microphones. Please bear with us. It was a technical issue, but we are back in business. Special thank you to Steve Peters for volunteering and responding to the call to assist. Steve Peters, greatly appreciate your assistance, and anyone else that has time to volunteer, if you could please follow suit, that would be great. And Graham, you're looking quite exhausted. Well done. Good to see you. Again, very good run to you there, Graham. And Graham Webster there. I had the pleasure of having dinner with Graham Webster yesterday, thinking he was an M55, but now come to find out he's M70, another one of those Clifford Warreners. Anyway, on the home straight, we have 2 more athletes coming in. Let's show our support as we bring them home. These athletes are phenomenal. Let's give them a round of applause there. Fantastic. Let's bring them home. Tremendous. Well done, gentlemen. That's Edmund Simpson crossing the line. Well done, Edmund. And David Tomlinson, 80 years old, and Edmund Simpson, 85. Wow. Wonderful. Well done, gentlemen. I'm sure, Graham Webster, you're going to have your belly full of food tonight to make up for that. Well done. Lining up on the track, we have the 400 meters for W55. The 400 meters, the athletes are Christine Anthony, Lisa Thomas, and Carol Kearney. Our athletes for the 400 meters. And hopefully it won't be too windy. I can see the wind hitting Christine Anthony and pushing her hair up and around. I'm sure you'll be fine. Under starter's orders. And away they go. We have Christy Anthony, Lisa Thomas, and Carol Kearney. This is the 400 meters W55. And a fairly even start with Carol Kearney in lane 3, I believe. And a nice, strong, steady pace there between Carol Kearney and Lisa Thomas. As they approach the 200-meter mark, once again, the athletes we see, Christine Anthony, Lisa Thomas, and Carol Kearney. And this race now developing into what could be very exciting with 150 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, now we want to bring them home. Your applaud and support is really appreciated as it's coming out to the 500 meters, and it's looking very close from where I'm standing. Let's give them a round of applause as we bring them home. This is looking like a very close finish indeed. Very exciting indeed. It's very close from my standpoint, yes, and she's taking the lead. And it's Lisa Thomas taking the lead there. What a great finish there, coming Carol Kearney in second place, and let's bring home Christine Anthony in third place. Wonderful run there by the ladies, all the way through to the finishing line. Well done, Christine. 63. And winning time there, 1:03. Oh, I see. So it's 1 minute, 3 seconds and 86 hundredths. Oh, that's different. Okay. Thought we'd change the amount of... So we have Lisa Thomas with a season's best of 63.58. So we'll wait for confirmation to see if she has improved. Athletes now lining up for the 400 meters W60. Athletes are Catherine Winrow, Jan Ellicott, Janet Kilgore, Sue Wisdom, and Caroline Gale. Our athletes, this is a combined race of W60 and W70. Janet Kilgore being W70 and Caroline Gale also W70. Our W60 athletes are Catherine Winrow, Jan Ellicott, and Sue Wisdom. Sue Wisdom. Great to see Jan Ellicott. Had the pleasure of watching her perform internationally and doing Great Britain proud. Let's see how our athletes compete in this 400 meters. And away they go. Oh, and it's a full start. Full start. Athletes, please start. Seems as though we have an athlete that didn't start on the outside. And yes, they're calling them back. Okay, so we'll regroup.
You know what, the big thing was I had registered online yesterday, so they were okay with me coming in, and I had to just go straight to the, I had to go straight. This is my bloody spot if I have to kick it in. And,
Something like a toto.
but shit, it can't even turn it off.
Once again, the athletes lining up for the 400 meters: Catherine Winrow, Jan Ellicott, Janet Kilgore, Sue Wisdom, and Caroline Gale.
Yeah, so I was, when Leanne called, I was with me onto the hurdles.
Oh, did you do them?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Yeah, it was okay. I haven't seen the time figures. I saw the time.
What was it, 400?
No, it was 100.
200. So was the wind. There's the wind. Yeah. Do you know what? The whole floor was just...
Just a blur.
But yeah, you used to be not sure at the time. Clearly that's it.
And I think that was Ian Allen straddling the high jump, making it look easy. Well done, Ian. Good to see you back from injury.
So, ladies, I'm just going to test it, just make sure you can hear it in all lanes, please. Right, okay, thank you. Cheryl, green card, please.
Yeah, well, I decided not to reach
And for the second time of asking, it's a green card, so all athletes are good to go. 400 meters. Combined race, W60 and 70.
But then yesterday, when they sent out the email, or whatever day, I registered for 3 of them because I didn't know. Now, I don't know whether the fact that I've registered, I think I have to do it anyway.
tell them if you're not going to do it. Otherwise, you're disqualified for any later events. So if you skip one, you just have to tell them. You're warm now.
Oh dear, we're still having the same issue. Okay, just please stand by while we address this issue, and we'll hopefully get it resolved very shortly.
Please show green card.
Hopefully, don't be too concerned about. And it's a green card again, so again we're good to go. For the third time of asking. And great to see Peter Elo is in the house. Peter Elo, good to see you.
I'll get a 30-minute break after the 4 hurdles to do the 2. Home straight last week. Yeah, so last week I did my first 400 hurdles this year.
Ladies, third time to chance.
Meters per second.
On your mark.
Straight. So coming. Terrible. A lot better today.
And away they go to clean start with all 5 athletes, and away they go. Fantastic. And Jan Ellicott looking quite strong, with Stu looking also very strong on the outside. And this is developing into an exciting race already, with Jan Ellicott looking very strong on the back straight. Jan Ellicott, one of our elite Masters athletes, making her way forward through to the about 200 meters to go. And she's really putting her pace down and showing that she's a class act. Jan Ellicott with about 150 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen, as she comes down to the home straight. Let's give her your support. A great run there. Jan Ellicott bringing home with Sue Wisdom in second place. All the way, Jan. Jan Ellicott with the season's best at 69.2. Oh, and that's 108.68. Well done, Jan. A great run there by Sue Wisdom coming into second place. And Catherine Winrow. Wonderful run, ladies. And I believe Jan Ellicott may well have beaten her season's best. Let's bring home our finalist, Jane Kilgore. And also Carolyn Gale. Janet Kilgore, well done. Fantastic run there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's please bring home show our support for Carolyn Gale. Fantastic. W70. Well done. Great run there by Carolyn Gale. Winning time, 68.99 bits.
You had problems there then?
Yes.
So, same thing. I was talking to Penny though.
So, I don't think we're going to do the 800, but we've got a tough time.
I know you're sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
On your mark.
Never had that.
No, terrible. We find that we can do.
Oh no, injured.
It looks like it's that why she's scribbled in. We're going to try removing coming down the back.
Oh yeah, go to physio. Go to physio. Get advice because just so it doesn't get worse.
It's supposed to be the World Championship too.
The first heat of the M55 400 men then. Daryl Piggott, 227. 207, Robert Grew, 198, Brett Davis, and 241, Harold Wild.
We'll see if we can find a physio and then get
Yeah, it's not quite what we wanted.
No, no.
Anyway, there's one in the 400 made it clear that. Oh, I know, I can't.
Brett Davis then coming through. Very, very close finish then. Daryl Wild stopping the clock in 1 minute and 0.16.
athletes now lining up for Heat 2 of the M55. One of my favorite inspirational athletes, Mr. Leroy Golding. Leroy, good to see you, my friend. I know we've been threatening to have a 400-meter race against each other, and I've never actually done it. Such a coward. Leroy Golding, Peter Stansbury, Steve Atkinson, Andrew Jones, and Adrian James. The athletes lining up for the 400 meters second heat. And these are M55s. We're looking at season's best for Leroy Golding of 59.97. Peter Stansbury, oh, very good season's best of 58.57, which is the same, ironically, as Steve Atkinson, also season's best of 58.57. Andrew Jones, season's best 59.73, so that should be a very close race. And also Adrian James, 60 seconds dead. So this is going to be a very exciting race between all these 5 athletes and under starter orders.
On your mark.
I don't know whether they will or not, but at least they know.
So you were pleased with Mum's run then, were you?
And yes, yeah, they're away.
Yeah, and also it's so blowy into the home straight, which doesn't
And
help.
Leroy Golding holding up the rear, and it's pretty much an even, no distinct difference between echelon as they round the bend and enter the back straight. And Steve Atkinson, sorry, and Peter Stansbury looking very strong there. I think Peter Stansbury making a bit of a move there with about 200 meters to go. And it is a very even run there. And let's see if Leroy Golding can close down as they come round with about 130 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do what we do, and let's raise the roof, even though there's not a roof here, and let's bring them home. And it's going to be a close one, looking very good indeed. But on the outside, looks like Adrian James. Oh, it's going to be a close one, but on the inside comes through Stephen Atkinson. Oh, what a fantastic finish there by Mr. Atkinson with Adrian James. A great run there. Well done, Leroy. And let's bring on Peter Stansbury as he crosses the finishing line. Well done, gentlemen. And 58 seconds, a great run there by Steve Atkinson, which is pretty much his season's best. We'll wait for confirmation on that. Well done, gentlemen. And yes, I'm inspired, as always. Well done. Good to see you, my friend. We are getting absolutely spoiled left, right, and centre, folks, with great performances. I've caught sight of John Wright. John Wright, I believe, will be in the next one. We have Peter. Oh my goodness, this is going to be great. So we have the 400 meters for the M60, and the athletes will be Gerard Parks, Tennyson James, another phenomenal elite masters athlete I've had the pleasure of witnessing, winning medals galore for Great Britain in different international competitions. And we also have John Wright. Oh my goodness, what can I say about this gentleman? An absolutely phenomenal athlete, John Wright. I believe he has an incredible personal best, I believe of 56, if I remember correctly. Then we have Stuart Lynn. Peter Illo. What can I say about Peter Illo? What a phenomenal performance when we went to Australia in Perth. I believe bringing home medals there as well. So Peter Illo, great to see you. And Jed Turner. Jed Turner rounding up the athletes for this competition. That's Gerard Parks, Tennyson James, John Wright, Stuart Lynn, Peter Illo, and Jed Turner.
your mark.
And away they go, a good start. A strong start already by Peter Illo, with John Wright and Tennyson James also looking strong, with Stuart Lynn also making a move already on the back straight. And fairly even run one or two distances developing between the athletes, but it looks as though Peter Illo is holding his own, but we can tell once the bends unwind, we can see where they're looking, and it looks to me as though Peter Illo may well be in a comfortable position, but then John Wright is also coming through, looking quite strong. Oh, this is going to be a great finish. And Peter Illo, from where I'm standing, is holding his own. Yes, let's see your support, please. Peter Illo leading the way. Where's John Wright? We see John Wright coming through on the in middle. Oh yes, now he's making his move. A great run there by John Wright, with Stuart Lynn followed by Peter Illo. What a great run there, Tennyson James coming through. Well done, gentlemen. And you have Jed Tenner and Gerard Parks rounding off that. Well done. A great run there. John Wright doing what John Wright does, and he does it right. Well done, John Wright. Awesome. Peter Illo, great to see you back in action. Gentlemen, the camaraderie is second to none. Love it. Well done. Athletes now for the 400 meter 65. Ray Thompson, Ivars Lysietis, and Simon Barrett. Ivars, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. M65. And it's a good clean start for Ray Thompson, Lysietis, and Simon Barrett. The M65 400 meters. As a tested 30 meters to go. And this is where the lactic kicks in as we come to the final 100. And it looks, from where I'm standing, pretty much dead even. And it could be Ivars, it's taking the lead, yes. But it's going to be a close finish. Oh! Simon Barrett coming into a close second. And Ivars Lysietis taking the victory in a time of 1:09. And finishing Ray Thompson.
bloody jelly after that. Jesus.
Wasn't far at all. Thought they'll have a dive for it actually at the end, John.
So you've got a massive thing being. I hope you to drag me under 60. I know. That's the least of
Is it too late to come to Tampa? I should have gone in.
Once again, Ivars Lysiaitis taking the victory in a time of 1 minute 4.49. Well done, Ivars.
Every 2 years.
Put me out on, I'm getting burnt. And I've got this here, see, that's why I wear a hat. See this here, I've got like there. And I was told sometimes female hat.
I know they're world champs with.
Athletes now for the 400 meters M70. Graham Webster again. Oh, he's in fit shape. Chris Padmore and Bruce. 400 meters.
Mark 2 testing.
On your mark.
I can see you've learned. I'll just follow you. Since last year, you've learned. I was hoping you were going to go straight.
And away they go. And it's the second appearance of the day for Graham Webster. Now in the 400 meters with Chris Padmore and Bruce Hendry. And Bruce looking quite strong already as he enters the back straight with Chris Padmore and Bruce Hendry. Webster making a move, but Bruce Hendry seemingly holding his own with about 200 meters to go. And Bruce Hendry now hitting the 150 mark. And as you know, spectators, this is where you do your thing. Let's bring them home. A round of applause as we support Bruce Hendry, Chris Padmore and Graham Webster as they enter the 100 meters. A great run there by Bruce with a season's best of 74.10. And a great race between second place. Well done to Bruce Hendry in a time of 1:06. And Chris Padmore, well done. Graham Webster taking second place. What a great finish there, Graham, and Chris Padmore in third place. Well done, gentlemen. By the way, Graham Webster, you don't have to compete in every single event. You can take a rest. It's your second event of the day already. Well done. Awesome, fantastic. And that's a time of 1:06, which I believe, yes, is a personal best. No, sorry, season's best, 74. Oh, still a good run. Well done.
You warmed up. Well, I don't know, you're soon stepping up as well. I suppose you do.
Can we have any men's 75 plus, please?
Yep. You're a glutton for punishment as well.
That's broken the rigor
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You're all right though, were you? To manage it. Well done.
Cheers. Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Results then of the hammer.
I am, but I didn't know what kind of pace I was. You run so good to the Indonesian. So I didn't know if you were right behind me because I couldn't see you.
Yeah, same.
What else you in?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I got the 100.
So I'm doing you two.
once to it's great to see you for them. You don't.
For the 800 the wing might drop down by
I mean, you know, I know you always have a great race, but for you,
it's definitely rain forecast.
one of your best.
It's not heavy rain, showers.
Didn't execute where you normally would.
Track's quite
Yeah.
nice. I thought it was quite soft. It is soft, yeah. It's a nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Hopefully it should be
Yeah.
really noticed it in that race, you know? But I mean, you ran a 58 flat the other day, so I expect my feeling in jogging. I'm sure you'll be fighting for a medal at least. You asked 2 to 3 weeks in. Training, yeah. When did you actually go out? Oh, right, yeah. Shoot for a long time. I'm going on the 20. I'm getting on the 35.
Just get me going, really.
Right, we're coming home on the 11th. I'm not doing that. I'm thinking if you guys haven't got enough,
They got a medal. Where did you come second?
You might need me then.
There's a few people I'm quite surprised at.
Yeah.
He seems to get all these events. And he's entered.
No, you don't have to enter. You can enter in theory. I mean, I don't really do fours. No, if you're an enter, I think you have to do your thing.
Oh, I said I should do 3,000 and 15. It's a killer. I mean, people just don't like it.
That's the benchmark for M60. To get in the final. In the last couple of 2 to 3. Yeah, that's right, we are. Yeah.
Once again, thank you for testing. Zoe, Nicole. Seems as though we have a bit of a technical issue with the microphones. They keep stopping and starting, so if there are periods where there's no announcement, please accept our apologies whilst we try to resolve this technical issue.
Another 4 hours yet. I've got
Athletes competing in the 400 was Weir, Doug Williamson, Lewis and Jeffrey Bob. Testing. Quick announcement. The engravers for the medals are now situated by the call room. If you could please make your way to have your medals engraved. The engravers are situated by the call room. Thank you. Testing.
Who won? You did.
Yeah. Did you have Joe first? Yeah. And I went to see the 200.
You doing the 800 as well?
No. I tried to train for it. It's not in me. You do very well for 240.
Sorry?
Do you run 240?
What, for 800?
Yeah.
I think I've done 250, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, still trying to get results to you, ladies and gentlemen, for the Hammer W55 that took place earlier on today. This was a win for Deborah Montgomery in the W55 group. And in second place was Lorna Foster. First throw.
I think so, yeah. Keep running with the younger ones.
First throw winning distance was 31.31. Second place distance was with Lorna Foster then, 30 metres and 04. And in third place, Julie Wilson, 29 metres and 46. And the older age group then, in first place was Karen Jones with a distance of 36.73. In second place was Deborah Murch with 36.04. And in third place was Kim Weir, 29.94. That was the Hammer results earlier on.
This is the nearest track to my home, actually. Yeah. You know, there's a acute shortage of tracks, so I suppose it's the same across the country. But I think there's only 3 in Derbyshire. Yeah. You know, proper tracks, it's a grass track. No, it's, you know, if I do any track going now, it's in here, I go to like Ilkeston on the Derbyshire border. It's, you know, it's driving all the time. Just look at these things, walk out your back door and go running there. Anyway, I'm going to get off. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Have a good run in the 200 metres. Yeah. Yes, yes.
You're on the 200?
No. I'm going to do the 8, but that's it. Oh, yeah.
Lynn Hammett on the long jump, is warming up. Lynn Hammett coming from a very successful indoors and now taking out onto the outdoor circuit. And Pat Oakes there. We have a line of some great athletes for the long jump. And also warming up on the long jump, the great, the one and only Joe Willoughby. an amazing elite masters athlete, all-time #1 in the 100 meters, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, at a time of 13.5. And second to her is Viv Bonner and Kirstine King. Wow, so very impressive. Joe Willoughby, also the all-time #1 long jumper, joint with Carol Filer, 4.82 meters. The great Joe Willoughby. And let's take a look at the athletes who will be competing. So we have Louise Wood, Joe Willoughby, Louise Kirby, Melanie Garland, Janet Dickinson, Jan Timberlake, Philippa Terry, Emily McMahon, Margaret Barker, Lynn Hammett, Patricia Oakes, Eris Holder, and Anne Martin. Some of these athletes, I remain completely amazed. Melanie Garland. I don't know where she gets her energy from. I remember watching her at the indoors, and she was jumping in the high jump. And as she went over the high jump bar, I looked in the long jump pit, and there she was again, landing in the long jump pit, everywhere. An absolutely amazing athlete, Melanie Garland, very much like Carol Filer, always doing these multi-events. So as you can see on the runway, we have Lynn Hammett. Moving over onto the track, we have the 100 meters. And the lineup, we have Jan Timberlake, Wendy Palmer, Fiona Steele, Jane Henderson, Carol Kearney, Annie Font Freed, Melanie Garland, there's her name again, and Tracy Bazance. And away they go. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, support. Let's bring them all the way home. It's going to be a close one. I can't see from this angle, but it looks as though Fiona Steele, it might be. Yes, Fiona Steele taking it there in 14.24. A great run there, Fiona. Well done. And Fiona looking a bit overwhelmed and very satisfied, I believe. A great time, 14.24. And if that time stands correct, it is a season's best. Her previous season's best was 14.53, and she's just run 14.24. So we'll wait for confirmation on that. Well done to Jan Timberlake. Congratulations to all the ladies there. And as you can see, Melanie Garland was also in that race. And Melanie Garland will be making her way to the long jump, I'm pretty sure. Fiona Steele, well done. A great run there. Tracy Bazance, one of our great 200, 400 meter athletes also. Great run. As we move now to the 100 meters W60, the athletes that will be in this race, due to go at 12:05, will be Catherine Winrow, Angela Bryant, Angela Kelly, Janice Nottingham, Tessa Stevenson, Rosalind Zeffert, and Susan Richardson. Once again, the W60 100 meters lining up very shortly. We have the athletes. Once again, I'll introduce them to you. We have Kathleen Winrow, Angela Bryant, Angela Kelly, Janice Nottingham, Tessa Stevenson, Rosalind Zeffert, and Susan Richardson. Hopefully this rain won't last too long, and it'll just be a light, refreshing dose. And I believe they're under starters' orders. Catherine Winrow, Angela Bryant, Angela Kelly, Janice Nottingham, Tessa Stevenson, Rosalind Zeffert, and Susan Richardson. 100 meters, W60.
On your mark.
100 meters, W60. And away they go, and a very strong start there by Janice Nottingham. And it's a very tight race, actually, very good race. Oh, and coming through, Angela Bryant. Great run there by Angela Bryant. A season's best of 15:40. She's just run 7:15:37. We'll wait for confirmation on that. Angela Bryant, well done. Oh, is she okay? Tom Finney, if we can call you to the... Oh, he's already there.
Earlier on then, ladies and gentlemen, in the discus, in the age group M60, first place gold medalist John Moorland, 51.71 metres. Second place Chris Privet, 42 metres 96. In third place, Alan Leap, 42 33, pretty close there. Just while we've got a break, ladies and gentlemen, the M65 M80 Javelin earlier on at 9:30. In the 65 group, first place went to John Fenton. Distance of 41.53. Chris Brewski in second place with 31.92. And in third place, David Grum with 30.82. In the M80 group, James Sloan, distance of 21 metres 43. And second place, Mike Herring with 11 metres 71. And the 85 group, first place went to Warwick Dixon, 20 metres 78. Second place, Jeff Bobb, 18 metres 68. And in third place, Hugh Rock, 13 metres 66.
Here comes the sun. And the sun's back out. Thank you very much for that short break, but the sun is out. And we're back on track with the 100 meters for the W65 and W80. Iris Holder. We have Iris Holder, who is a W80 in this next upcoming race. And the remaining athletes are W65. They are as follows: Angela Owen, Helen Godsall, Nikki Buckwell, and Dorothy Fraser. Some amazing athletes here today. Another one of our elite Masters athlete, Helen Godsall, ranked all-time #1 for the W65 100 meters in a time of 14.453, and had the pleasure of watching her in her indoors, raking up victory after victory. Helen Godsall also in this next race. Once again, the athletes are Iris Holder, W80, Angela Owen, Helen Godsall, Nikki Buckwell, and Dorothy Fraser. And just a clarification, Dorothy Fraser is actually W85. So we have a great mix of athletes here from W65, W80, and W85. Absolute utmost respect to our young 85-year-olds, 80-year-olds, and 65 years.
On your mark.
And a clean start by all 5 athletes. Spectators, your support, Helen Godsall putting her foot down, doing what Helen Godsall does so well as she comes through the finishing line. Great run there, second place, Angela Owen. And let's give Dorothy Fraser, let's bring Dorothy Fraser home all the way. Well done, Dorothy, 85 years young. Absolutely fantastic. Helen Godsall in a time of 14.72. Great run there. Helen Godsall. As I said earlier on, Helen Godsall is ranked all-time #1 national, UK national 100 meters in a time of 14.53. And amazing athlete, absolutely amazing. Just a quick addition to the victory there by Helen Godsall. As I mentioned, she's ranked #1. In second, ranked all-time was Viv Bonner. And also here today we have Joylyn Saunders-Mullins, who's ranked all-time #3 in the 100 meters in a time of 14.68. I know she's in the throwing event, so Joylyn Saunders-Mullins, always great to see you. Miss seeing you on the track. Ranked all-time #3, Joylyn Saunders-Mullins. So moving on now to the next event, we have Georgina Smith, Caroline Marler, Moira West, Ann Nelson, and Janet Kilgore for the W70 100 meters.
On your mark. Set.
And it's a recall for a restart. Again, the athletes, Georgina Smith, Caroline Marler, Moira West, Ann Nelson, and Janet Kilgore. The athletes for the W70 100 meters.
Can you please warn the athlete in lane 3?
Georgina Smith receiving a warning.
On your mark.
And a good clean start. It looks like Moira West out to a strong start there. Oh, this is going to be a close one, and I think it looks like Nelson. And a great run there by Moira West, taking the victory there. And a superb Ann Nelson coming through in second place. Ann Nelson, one of the technically expert sprinters that I've admired for many years. Ann Nelson, a great second place victory there. Moira West taking the victory there in a time that's disappeared. So good to see Ann Nelson running and doing sprinting year in, year out. Well done, Ann. Great to see you. Well done, ladies. And the track events are coming to you thick and fast as we move forward now onto the men's 100 meters, the M55. We have Ian Allen, if I'm not mistaken, has just finished doing the high jump. So hopefully he'll remember to run without jumping as we do the 100 meters. Ian Allen. And then in lane 4 we have Boguslaw Jelechowski, and Paul Canning. Paul Canning also, I believe, competing in the triple jump earlier on. Anthony Burniston and also David Stevenson. Our next 100 meters for the M55. Just a reminder to all race walkers, the race walk will be now at 13:25. It will be one race. So all athletes will be running together at 13:25 for the race walk. All athletes, 13:25 for the race walk. So back to the 100 meters for the M55. The high jumping Ian Allen, Boguslaw Jelechowski, Paul Canning, Anthony Burniston, and David Stevenson. Ian Allen, Boguslaw Jelechowski, Paul Canning, Anthony Burniston, and David Stevenson.
Is the stadium staff? It's Jordan. We'll be getting the hurdles ready for the long hurdles. All right. Are stadium staff?
Away they go. Paul Canning and Anthony Burniston. Is going to be a very tight race between these two, I'm pretty sure. And Anthony Burniston looking very strong indeed. But Paul Canning, but on the outside, Jelechowski's coming through. Oh, what a great run there. Fantastic run there by Jelechowski in a time of 11.97. Wonderful run there with Ian Allen coming in fourth place. Gentlemen, fantastic. 11.97. Wait for confirmation on the wind. Wow. Excellent.
Women's long jump just about to get underway then.
Melanie Garland there in the long jump. And if I'm not mistaken, with Boguslaw Jelachowski, his season's best was 12.4, and he's just run 11.97. So we'll wait for confirmation on that. A great run, a great 100 meters there by all of those gentlemen. Ian Allen, Paul Canning, Anthony Burniston, and David Stevenson. Well done, gentlemen. And now we on the long jump, and I believe the triple jump. Jan Timberlake in the long jump. Wait to see if it's a red flag or a white flag. And she steps out. Yes, it's a clean jump. Emily back on the long jump. Well done to Emily. Great to see you in action, Emily, as always. A repeat announcement, the engravers have arrived and they are in the technical room, which is just across the way from the core room. So please make your way there to have your medals engraved. Once again, they are situated in the technical room, which is just across from the core room. Thank you.
Results then of the early time of 10 o'clock high jump, female W55 high jump group then. First place was Mel Garland, height of 132. Second place was Jan Timberlake with 123. In the W65, first place was Sue Yeomans with 110. Equal first place, but on countdown was second, was Caroline Marler, and with the same height of 110, but on count back was given second place. And sorry, Sue Yeomans was first then with 110. Nikki Buckwell second with 105, but in the W70 group it was 110 taking the place. Thank you.
Pat Oakes on the long jump. In about 3 minutes' time, we have the 100 meters for the M60. We have 2 heats. In the first heat, Paul Yeoman, Scott Paget, Paolo Bartolomasi, I hope I pronounced that correctly, Wilson Peterson, Mark Ellery, and Ian Ratcliffe. Paolo Bartolomasi. Great jump there by the great Joe Willoughby. Well done, Joe. Once again, the athletes lining up in lane 1. Paul Yeoman, or should I say in lane 2, Paul Yeoman. In lane 3, Scott Paget. In lane 4, Paolo Bartolomasi. In lane 5, Wilson Peterson. In lane 6, Mark Ellery. And in lane 7, Ian Ratcliffe.
on your mark.
And a clean start. Let's get the support coming in. Looks like Mark Ellery pulling away. It's a very good race here coming through on the outside. Oh, this is a close one, but Mark Ellery seeming to hold his own. Well done, Mark Ellery, taking the victory there at 13.65. Wonderful race there by all the gentlemen. Season's best for Mark Ellery is 13.9, and he's just run 13.6. 13.67. Mark Ellery, well done. We'll wait for confirmation on that time to see if it is an official season's best. As we move now to the second heat of the 100 meters for the M60. The athletes are as follows in lane 2, Keith Powell. In lane 3, John Wright, the earlier winner of the 400 meters. He's back for the 100 meters, John Wright. In lane 4, Ricardo Huskisson. In lane 5, John Barrett. In lane 6, Mark Woods. In lane 7, Liam Mulrooney, and rounding off the lineup in lane 8, Andy McCrum. Athletes for the second heat of the 100 meters M60. Emily McMahon there in the long jump. Lynn Hammett on the long jump. Well done, Lynn, and we're looking for the white flag. It's being measured. It's a good jump. And I see movement over in the high jump area. I see the great Trevor Wade. He's going to be high jumping for us today. Trevor Wade. We're looking for, what, 2 meters today, Trevor? 205, 210? Well, we'll see. Trevor Wade, along with Peter McKing, should I say? Colin Harris, William Lonsdale, Alistair Hill, Mike Herring, Jim O'Shea, Phil Rees, and Roger Brook. And this ranges from the men's 65 to the men's 80 for the high jump. They're still warming up, so I'll keep my eyes focused on that. And I'll let you know when Trevor Wade reaches 2 meters. And a good clean start. John Wright looking very strong. And on the outside, but no, John Wright's holding his own as he pulls away to a very strong run there. But coming through in a very strong second place, Mark Woods. A great run there by Mark Woods also. Well done to John Wright. And of course, Keith Powell, one of our long-time elite ambassador athletes. A great run there. That's Keith Powell. John Wright taking that in a time of, well, the clock's gone, so we'll wait for confirmation. 12:44. Brilliant, well done. So John Wright's season's best of 12:54 has now been eclipsed to 12:44. Well done to John Wright. And a great jump there by the inimitable Joe Willoughby. And yes, the measuring tape's gone down, which means it's a good jump. I don't see any distance at the moment, but I'll watch Joe's reaction to see if she's happy. And maybe she'll give me a wave if she's okay with that. Okay, she wants more. The typical athlete, always wanting more. Good for you, Joe, well done. And we know you can do it. Ranked #1 and British record holder, Joe Willoughby. And making her way from the 100 meters, we now have Melanie Garland on the runway for the long jump. Where does she get her energy from? Melanie Garland there in the long jump. And yes, the tape measure comes out, which means it's a good jump. And we have another phenomenal race ahead of us, featuring one of our all-time elite masters athletes, European, national, world champion, you name it, he's done it. None other than the man himself, Steve Peters. Great to have him here with us, and such a humble man, earlier on volunteering to assist in the field event. So the lineup we have: in lane 2, Simon Barrett; in lane 3, Cecil Mulvin; in lane 4, the great Steve Peters; in lane 5, Peter Mould; in lane 6, Martin Leyland; and rounding off the lineup in lane 7, Rashpal Singh. The 100 meters for the M65. Once again, the lineup for the 100 meters is about to take place: Simon Barrett, Cecil Mulvin, Steve Peters, Peter Mould, Martin Leyland, and Rashpal Singh. And Jan Timberlake there taking the long jump.
On your mark.
100 meters. And a great clean start there. And it looks as though, yes, Steve Peters making the mark. But on the outside, oh, we have a good Peter Mould. But Steve Peters pulling away, as he does so well. And in second place, I think we may have Cecil Moven. We'll wait for confirmation, or it might be Martin Leyland. But what a great run there by the great Steve Peters. Has his own very unique style. Very good technique. And I must admit, Steve Peters, in my humble opinion, must have probably the largest calves on the planet for sprinters. So whatever it is that you're doing, Mr. Steve Peters, those calves are humongous. And I think I'm going to have to see if I can purchase them from him. Well done, a great victory there to Steve Peters. So Steve Peters, season's best of 12.90, just ran 12.74. So again, a great run there. We'll wait for confirmation on the time, the wind reading. But a great run there by all of the athletes. Simon Barrett, Cecil Moven, Peter Mould, Martin Leyland, and Rashpal Singh. That was a great race, gentlemen. Well done. Emily McMahon again in the long jump, doing her thing. Looking to see if she's happy with that distance. And you wouldn't know with that body language. Wait and see. What are we athletes like? We're never happy, are we? Always want more. A great mentor, and also very wise in his wisdom and knowledge of track and field. Christopher Monk. Pat Oakes preparing for the long jump. Your attention. Chris. Well done, all of the athletes. Well done. I think Tony Wells, you may have seen him earlier on in the hurdles. Busy today. Well done, Tony Wells, one of our long-time legends in the 100 meters also.
Why is the referee's just on his break at the moment? Why is that? What happened the weekend?
Just a quick announcement for the refreshments are now available in the refreshments area, just I believe behind the stadium, towards the back of the stadium, just to the side. So make your way around to the back of the side of the stadium for the refreshments area, tea, coffees, and so forth.
Next on track then, M75 80 group, 100 metres. Jim O'Shea, Victor Novell, Ron Davis, Mel James, Alan Long, and Roger Bruck. Under starters orders nearly then.
On your mark. Stand up, please. Can you show us your card?
Did you just watch the Diamond League last week? Last week? Did you watch the Diamond League? She went down. She never even went in the set. Just did. Sat, you know, not even in the set position. Just sat.
On your mark.
And in the 15 different, 3 of them stayed on the line as well. Just went off and just finished. I don't know what, there's an awful lot of noise.
Away this time then. Very close then. Victor Novell, time of 15.38. Just testing microphone.
In the long jump, we have a new British record of 4 meters 89 by the one and only Joe Willoughby. A round of applause, please, for another British record by Joe Willoughby. Once again, 4 meters 89. She's already and currently the British record holder and has many accolades to her name. Well done. She's preparing to go to Tampere, so I believe she's taken 3 jumps and is herself for Finland. Well done to Joe, and we wish you the very best at the championships in Tampere. Once again, refreshments are available in the refreshments area at the side of the stadium. So please feel free to make your way to the side, I believe sort of behind the stands in the refreshments area. Thank you. And also for those with medals that would like to have those medals engraved, the engravers are in the technical area, which is just across from the courtroom. So please feel free to make your way there to the engravers, just across the way from the courtroom.
Going back then, ladies and gentlemen, right to 10:15 this morning on the shot put. This is the M55, M65. First place, John Nichols, with a throw length of 13 metres at 90. In second place was Stephen With, 10 metres 63. And David Burrell in bronze medal position of 9 metres 58. And they're all in the 55 group. The M65, John Fenton was a gold medalist there with 11 metres 07. In second place was Malcolm with 10 metres 04. And was Trevor Straker with 9 metres 58.
Take this opportunity to wish all athletes who are preparing to head out to Tampere, wish you the very best in your events and safe travel. And hopefully bring back a whole bunch of bling. Roger clearing the high jump. I'll just find out what the height is. 105, that's Roger. Roger Brook clearing the high jump, 105. In the high jump, we have Jim O'Shea attempting of 110. Jim O'Shea. And a great clearance there by Jim O'Shea of 110. Well done.
Quick result for you, ladies and gentlemen, on the M55 discus this morning. In first place, Stephen Wood, distance of 38.80. In silver medal position, Steve Linsell, 35 metres 11. And Paul Kelly was in bronze medal position with 34 metres 27.
80 years young. Oh, great clearance there by Brooke, meter 10. Again, amazing athlete. We're looking at young M, 80 years young. Well done. Clearance there of 1 to 10. And the bar is now being raised to 1. Correct. And Trevor, the bar raised 1 meter 15. 115. Trevor Wade about to take his first attempt. 1 meter 15. And a great clearance there by Trevor. Just kissing the bar, but it still remains on as he crawls off the bed. Next in line, Jim in the high jump. Oh, hopefully have another attempt. And if I can take this opportunity to acknowledge all of the officials and timekeepers and ground and volunteers that help to make these events a success. Spectators, if you could please just give a round of applause for all of the incredible officials that continue to make these events a success. We greatly appreciate everything you can continue to do. Thank you so much.
Results for you, ladies and gentlemen, for the Javelin this morning. This was a 11:15, and it's the M75. First position, Peter Dorr, distance of 29 metres 49. In silver medal position was Barry Hawksworth, in 28 metres 48. And in third place, David Custer, 23 metres 16. Then in the women's section of the Javelin at 65, that was the M75 for the men, this is the 65 for the women. First place for William Saunders Mullins with third place of 22 metres 93. Silver medal position, Jennifer Edson, 19 metres 91. Bronze medal position, Nikki Buckwell, at 17 metres 07. In the W70 group, in bronze gold medal position was Caroline Marler with 19 metres 29. Janet Kilgore in silver medal position with 12 metres 53. And in bronze medal position, Margaret Barker with 9 metres 21. All in the W70 group. And in the W75 group, just one entrant then, Liz Sissons in first place for herself with 16 metres 77.
Oh, great attempt there by Jim O'Shea in the high jump of 115. Certainly has the height to clear it. Wait to see if he has one more attempt or if that was his final third jump. That was his final jump. Well done to Jim O'Shea with a 1 meter 10. The high jump by our 80 years young athletes, O'Shea and Mr. Roger Brook, who cleared 1:15, I believe. We're moving up now to Trevor Wade. The bar, I believe, is now 1 meter 20. Trevor Wade. Oh, way over. Came down on it. Great high jump clearance there. Peter McGling. Oh, sorry. Well done. So superb high jumping now in the high jump area. Paddy McGinn clearing first time, and now second attempt. Easy clearance, well done there by Trevor Wade. Well done. Alistair Hill also clearing the high jump. 120. This high jump competition now developing. It's a very exciting stages of competition. The high jump bar now raised to 1 meter 25. Athletes remaining: Trevor Wade, Paddy McGinn, and Alistair Hill. Oh, great jump, great clearance there by Trevor Wade. First time clearance, 1 meter 25. Paddy McGinn, first attempt, 1 meter 25. Oh, great clearance there also by Paddy McGinn, 1 meter 25. As we now look for Alistair Hill. Can Alistair Hill make it a three-peat? Oh, superb clearance there. Great daylight between himself and the bar. Well done, gentlemen. As the bar now increases to 1 meter 30. Trevor Wade, Paddy McGinn, and Alistair Hill remaining in the high jump. Unlucky first attempt by
Results for you, ladies and gentlemen, earlier on this morning, then at 11 o'clock, the Hammer and the M60 group. First overall then, Andrew Hall with a distance of 44 metres 45. In silver medal position, Chris Privet, 44.23, 27th, 44.27. And John Morland, 42.66. Bronze medal position.
great clearance there by Alistair Hill and also Paddy McGinn. 130, second attempt by Trevor Wade.
In the M60 discus then, John Morland, gold medal position, 51.71. I think that's certainly a PB this year. Second place, Chris Privet. Sorry, seemed to have lost it then, and he's come back on board again. Chris Privet then in silver medal position at 42.96. And third position was Alan Leapier with 42.33.
5.66 of Patrick Reynolds in the triple jump. And the next athlete, on the runway for the triple jump, we have Patrick Rees, I believe. Patrick Phils. Phil Rees, I'll get it right. Phil Rees, thank you. Come on now, Phil. Now that I've got your name correct, you've got to triple jump. Well, and there, triple jump, wait for the distance.
On then, start time this morning, the triple jump M55.60. So the M55 group leader there was Paul Canning, the distance of 10 metres 05. Trevor Crisell was second with 9 metres 64. That was in the 55 group. The M60 group then, Julian Gittins, first place with 11 metres 16. In silver position, John Barrett with 10 metres 14. And John Payton, third place, bronze medal position with 9 metres 95. In the M55 high jump, M60 groups then, the winner in the M55 group was Lynn Searle with a height of 1 metre 64. Second place with James McGregor in 1 metre 58, and in third place Ian Allen with a height of 5. The M60 group then, Gary Capon was the winner in 1 metre 50. In second place, John Rowe, silver medal position. And on count back, Paul Yeoman, sorry, he's fourth. Elvis Kin Hung Lam was in third position. And Paul
Oh, fantastic jump there. Let's wait for the distance. Great technique. Great speed. Apparently the record is 9:40. He's aiming for that. 8:77. Next in line for the triple jump, Alan Long. Alan Long on the triple jump. Your attention, please. Alan Long with a long triple jump. $8.11 for Alan Long in the triple jump. And entering the track on the runway, Patrick Reynolds, the triple jump. Patrick Reynolds. $5.78 for Patrick Reynolds on the triple jump. And here we have Lynn Hammett, who's completed the... Don't you walk away, my dear. I'm talking to you. How dare you? And how was it for you today?
Not too bad.
In terms of distance, I know you've had a few injuries, but obviously you're coming back now. So, but I hear that you came back and a good jump last week, yeah?
Yeah.
And how does that compare to today?
Not so good.
Now, are you heading out to Tampere?
Yep.
And the event you're looking to do there will be?
200 hurdles long and triple 100.
Wonderful. Well done. Any more events for today? The triple jump as well. I don't know where you get your energy from, but keep it up. Well done. My pleasure. Well done.
$3,000 walk getting underway.
As we move to the next round of the triple jump, we have Ian Thompson about to take his place on the runway for the triple jump. Ian Thompson. Whilst they just change the boards for taking off. And once they've done that, we will be witnessing Ian Thompson in the triple jump. Are they warming up? Yes. They're warming up. Can I get the names? Do you mind? Yeah, sure. So as you can see on the adjacent track runway for the long jump, we have the long jump W 60-65. We have Denise Timmis, Jill Jinski, Rosalind Zafret, Julie Wakelam, Leslie Willis, Susan Richardson, Nikki Buckwell, and Sue Yeomans. I believe Sue Yeomans is doing the pole vault at the moment. Okay. So the ladies just warming up now, so look forward to the long jump shortly.
David Annette's then at the sharp end in the walk. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is a male and female race. Walk.
Chris Carden there in the triple jump. Very solid jump. A distance of 7.99. Chris Carden in the triple jump. I think we're looking for that 9 meters 40, if I remember correctly. That was a jump of 9 meters 3. Alan Long to the runway. Alan Long with the previous performance. Oh. Unlucky, no jump.
Gracia Mansotti in second place. David Annette's just going to the line now. Gracia Mansotti still in second.
announcement, please, for anyone that has that superior ability to rake a pit. A request has been made, if you could be so kind as to volunteer your time and services. We need a raker for the long jump pit. Great jump there by Martin Leyland. Very keen to see what that distance is. Great speed, great takeoff, great technique. Well done, Martin. Why do I get the feeling you're going to be heading off to Finland, maybe? Oh, you're not? Oh, we need you out there. 9 meters, 83, a great jump there by Martin Leyland. A round of applause. That's a brilliant jump. Well done. Awesome.
Second place going through now.
Ian Thompson there in the triple jump.
Caroline Derbyshire then in
8 meters 90 for Ian Thompson in the triple jump. First jump in the long jump, we have Denise.
just 2 laps to go then.
Chris Carden in the triple jump. Denise in the long jump. Jump on the long jump, we have Jill, followed by Rosalind.
Grazie Mansotti then. Just had a warning. 3-4-3.
(3 meters 51) for Jill Rodzinski in the long jump. Now we have Rosalind followed by Julie in the long jump. Go Wendy, you can do it. Go Wendy, 100 meters, 50 meters, you can do it.
Dave then.
3 meters 49 for Rosalind Zafret in the long jump. (3 meters 24 for Julie Wakelam in the long jump. On the runway we have Julie, followed by Susan. Oh, sorry, Leslie, my apologies. Great technique there. Wonderful. Nice height.
Through the place.
3 meters 62 for Leslie Willits in the long jump.
Well done.
On the runway we have Susie.
Caroline to go. Richard's on his last lap as well.
(3 meters 6 for Nikki Buckwell in the long jump.
Well done then.
I believe we have 2 more jumps left in the triple jump. Ian Thompson is now taking the runway. And on the long jump, we have Denise, followed by Jill.
Caroline finishing in, second woman home. That was hot, certainly was.
That's one event I can do.
3 meters 71 for Mr. Miss. And the last jump for the triple jump competition, David Folgate. Great speed on the runway there. Great long jump.
One lap to go then.
3 meters 31 for Jill Rodzinski. Rosalind is the first.
Finishing. Not finishing. Somebody tell him. Somebody tell, well done.
There by Rosalind Zeffert. Three meters 69 by Rosalind Zeffert. Jump there.
Finishing. Well done.
Some great long jumping. 3 meters 36 by Jill Wecklum. Leslie followed by Susan.
Well done.
Great long jump taking place here. Three meters 49 for Leslie Willis in the long jump. Very exciting competition taking place. And we have Susan, who will be followed by Nikki. Susan Richardson, the long jump. Unfortunately, that was a red flag. And on the runway, we have Nikki Buckwell. agent there by the Could the field ref come to the presentation area? Verity is requesting the field ref to the presentation area. Please, Verity is requesting the presence field ref to the presentation area. Thank you.
Whilst we've got a minute and the mic's working, ladies and gentlemen, it's from about midday. It's the M55 and M65 hammer. We've got John Pearson in first place. In second place with 47.86. And in third place, Davy Burrell, 39.08. That was in the 55 group. The 65 group, gold medal position was John Pearson, 58.64. David Maggs was in second place with 39.14. Bronze medal position was Mike Bale with 32.25. So Ian Cooley first then with 39.90. David Magg 39.40. And Mike Bale 32.25. Next on track then, ladies and gentlemen, the 200 metres hurdle, 80 plus and women 70 plus.
Leslie Willis on the run for the long jump. Great height in the long jump there by Leslie Willis. Great
1
3 meters 55. On the runway for the
one entrant then for the 70 plus and the 200 hurdles. The M70 Javelin then. First place was Alistair Hill, 36.50. In second place, Tony Richards, 33.64. In third place, Peter Todd, 32.85.
meters 41 for Susan Richardson in the long jump. Testing. Great long jump there by Nicky Buckwell. Season's best, 3 meters 29.
Coming to the end of the field results there, ladies and gentlemen. W55 discus.
Caroline Marder leading her all the way home. Great run there, 50 meter hurdles. Excellent run there, Caroline. Well done. 39. Oh, what great time. 39.43. Well done. I'm impressed. I'm impressed because I've done that event and I wasn't that fast. Wow. Brilliant. Well done. Caroline Marder there. 39 seconds plus. Well done. Wow. We have a treat for you, an absolute earner coming up as we have the 300 meters, two of our phenomenal athletes and a third great athlete, Susan Frisbee and Jane Horder, who's just broken the world record earlier on today. And we now have Philippa Terry also in this upcoming 300 meter hurdles. This is going to be fantastic. So let's get ourselves prepared as we watch the 100-meter hurdles, W55 and 65. 55. Wow. W60, Jane Horder, W65, Philip W55. So we have a good mix of ages here. This will be a great one to watch. Surgeon Richardson there in the long jump.
Hi young lady, how are you?
How are you getting on? I've heard you shouting. Donkey.
Shouting, but donkey hasn't come.
Oh, God, how are you doing?
Falling apart. I've got a hernia. I've got cancer tear in the bicep.
Yeah.
But
Is there his age?
come back. I was a power athlete. I used to lift 3 kilos. I wouldn't let go of the press. I wouldn't go one. Sat in my room. Yeah, find a man.
I'm on my favourite event. Javelin.
No, but I've seen you around. How many you done? Yeah, that's all right. Wow, he should be over there coaching you for that one.
I'll be looking to make 20.
Save it 23. Come on, be positive.
We'll try again for the discus, ladies and gentlemen, then results. W55, W65. The W55 group then. Julie 25.79 in gold medal position. Laurel Foster in second. Silver 36. Montgomery with 22.6. And the W65, just one entrant then, and that was Jennifer Ibbotson with the goal, 23.83. Means discus.
And it's very close to that time where we have the 300 meters W55 and 65. And again, the lineup: Jane Horder and Philippa Terry. And I think, yes, they're under starters' orders. The officials have given the okay. Stand by, folks. This is going to be a barn burner.
On your mark. Set.
Clean start by all three athletes. This is the 300-meter hurdles. Sue Fisbury very strong as they approach the 200-meter mark. Sue Fisbury, W60, Jane Horder, W65, Philippa Terry, W55. As they approach the 50-meter mark, a great race developing here with Susan Fisbury very strong indeed as they come down the home. Ladies and gentlemen, spectators, please, let's bring them home now. A round of applause as we bring them all the way home. Susan Fisbury looking very strong. All of looking really good. And it's going to be a great race. It is a wonderful finish. Oh, wow, a finish. Oh, my goodness. We still have Philippa Terry. Bring Philippa Terry all the way home. Well done, Philippa. A great run there. What an amazing. You got a barn burner, folks. I warned you. I told you. What a finish. Oh, my goodness. Right there, Susan Frisbee. Okay. Led pretty much all of the way. Finished by Jane Horder. He's not a world record holder for no reason at all. What a race. Well done, ladies. That was the highlights of the day. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. No, 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 no. Susan Frisbee and Jane Horder keep doing this to me. They give me such highlights of these events. That was a phenomenal run. Philippa, well done. Great run. That was awesome. Girl, I tell you, seriously, that finish was absolutely amazing. Well done. You are something else. I don't know how you do it. Unbelievable. Oh.
mark. Set.
And this is the 300 hurdle for men. Peter McGing, who was also in the high jump. M65, 300 meter hurdles. Peter McGing, around with 50 to go. Season best of 50.7. Let's see if he can get close to that, and with your help, hopefully he can. So let's bring him home. A round of applause. Your support is imperative. Thank you so much. Peter McGing, all the way. Just 1 hurdle to go. Season best 50.77, and it could be on. All the way. Well done, Peter McGing. And 52.2, and well done. A great run there. Spectators, thank you for your support again. Tremendous run there by Peter McGinn. This, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen. High jump. Peter McGinn in first place with 1:36. And silver medal Wade, 1:24. Then in the M70 group, that was Alistair Hill, 1:33. That was in the M70 high group, and the M80 group. First, Roger Bruck, 1:15. Second, Jim O'Shea, 1:10. And Phil Rees in third place with 0.95.
Very tempting. It must be.
To the start of the 300 meters. It is M60. Those athletes on the clock. In lane 3, Nicholas Greencock. In lane 4, Richard White. In lane 5, Neil Tunstall. Early beginning of the meters and new British record. In lane 6, Liam Moody. In lane 7, Elvis Kinpanlan. Our athletes for the 300 meters hurdles. Nicholas Greencock, Richard White, Neil Tunstall, Ian Moody, and Elvis.
On your mark. Set.
And away they go. Great start there by Neil Tunstall and Ian Moody. All looking very strong indeed as they approach the 200-meter mark. And I think we have a tumbler there. Looking very strong. We have Neil Tunstall bringing in Moody round. And Richard White, I believe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We've got the final 100 meters to go. Let's bring them home. Neil Tunstall looking very strong. A great run by all 5 athletes. And we have the new British record holder for the 100 meters. Richard White second. Great run there coming in just now. Ian Moody and Nicholas Grucock. I hope, Nicholas, you're okay. And final athlete, Elvis. All the way. Well done, Elvis. A great run there all the way through the line. Well done. 4.754. Our new British record holder, the 100-meter hurdles. Let's see how that time fares. His season's best is 44.40. So again, another great run there by Neil Tunstall, one of the top elite athletes, one of the best in the world. The one and only Mr. Neil Tunstall. Well done. Great run. Quick announcement for anyone requiring treatment, be it medical or physical or so on and so forth. The medical team have moved because of the rain in or up the whole area. From a physio or a perspective, the medical team have moved indoors to the which you'll find going. Thank you. Let's hope that the rain doesn't get too heavy. As I can see, Barry Marsden for the 4-meter hurdle along, and others are while through the rain. Nope, Glenred doesn't like it, so he's turning around and coming back. And look at Barry Marsden, doesn't care the rain comes down, he says. Not true. Outside, I think we have athletes getting drenched. So scheduled for 30 will be the 400-meter hurdles and M5. So about 7 minutes.
Testing the speakers. Thank you.
Now, about expertise and professionalism, just cast your eye at the gentleman raking the sand. That's absolute perfection. Look at this, absolute perfection. Look how smooth. It's a work of art. Can you see there's not a ripple, not a bump, not a hill, nothing. I want to jump up. He's been training it for how many years? He's walking away proud. What a great raker. The man himself. Well done. Work of art. Thank you so much.
Yeah, sun shines on the righteous.
Have a good run, Ian. Yeah. I'm going to watch you from the stand where it's dry.
Again.
Clean up the bag state. It's 17 Tuesday. And then we've got to auction. Keep going. So swap legs and stuff.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking now for the 400-meter hurdle with the M55 and the athletes you can see lining up. Glenn Reddington, Adrian James, Barry Marsden, and Paul Sutherland are at the for M5. So,
On your mark. Set.
the Paul, I believe, the the red or yellow green card. Ben Remington already in the 100 meters hurdles this morning, along with the Mazda.
You come behind the doctor, please, gentlemen. Can you please warn the athlete in lane 6?
And a warning to the athlete in lane 6.
On your mark. Set.
And this time they're away. A good clean start. And very and Paul Sutherland. A fairly even start. With Glenn Reddington bringing up the rear, looking quite strong. Barry Marsden holding it on. And clearing the hurdles pretty much at the same time. So it's pretty much an even race. Hopefully the rain is making too much of a difference. But the sun is trying to come out as they approach the tournament. And Barry Marsden looking very strong. That's Glenn Reddington, Adrian James, and Paul Sutherland coming up on the mark. And Barry Marsden now making a move forward. Gentlemen, you know what to do. Bring them home with the 5 minutes to go. And it's Barry Marsden holding strong, finishing by all the athletes. Let's bring them all the way to the finishing line, folks. Of the 100 meters early, 400 meters hurdles, followed by Adrian James. A great run there. You're bringing the sun back. You're bringing the sun back. And that looks good. Great run, gentlemen. And for excitement burping as we see our world champion Ian Allen making his way onto the long jump. Another great elite world-class master athlete, Ian Allen. Look to see you in action. Jumper, great relay runner. We've had many occasions where we brought medals home. You are superb. Well done. I say well done. Here comes Barry Marsden having a full day. In fact, I'm going to see if he's going to Tampere. What on earth is going on? Athletes who have bad years and another resurgence. You've come out and you've broken the British record again. And for the chasing this man's records, trying to break them, and he's just setting the standard. An absolutely amazing athlete. So, off to Tampere. Okay, so now could you Any idea?
And hopefully it's
Ben.
both.
Oh wow, one fantastic. So you're going out to the Worlds and you're ranked #1 in the 100 meters hurdles and the 300 meters. Fantastic. And when do you fly out?
Wednesday morning from Bristol.
And are you going to be there for 2 days?
Possibly.
Wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a good team going out. But listen, I'm so impressed with you performances today. Like I said, your resurgence is an inspiration to me, and hope one day, if I can come back, I'd like to tread the boards with you again. Fantastic. Pleasure, man. Well done, well done. Awesome. One of our top world-class elite masters athletes, an absolute inspiration. As we move forward now to the Javelin, I believe it will take place, and no? And then I saw Ian Allen running up and down, getting ready for the long jump, I believe. And Barry Marsden just completing the 400-meter hurdles, and Glenn Reddington, I know Ben had a bit of a fall recently, but good to see you back, at least running. Well done. There you go, and Neil Tunstall mocking my singing. You bring the sun out. See, it works. The sun has come out. Okay, so now let's have a look at the 200 meters. 200 meter hurdles for the W55. And the athletes are due to go out 14:40. And the athletes will be Michelle O'Neill Hall, Tracy Bazant, Fiona Steele, Jane Henderson, Carol Kearney, Wendy Palmer, and Janet Dickinson. Quick announcement, we are looking for official John Morland for the long jump. However, if we can't find him, we will send that in action and see if we can find some time today. And assist in the long jump. We greatly, we need an official for the long jump. The more, I guess. But the long jump is due to be again for anyone spectating that has time on their hand, would like to help in the long. We would greatly appreciate it. If you can make yourself known to the official, the gentleman on the walk with the gentleman to see. His microphone is cutting in and out. But please make your way and assist the officials in the long. Thank you. Next on track, we have the 200 meters W55, Michelle O'Neill Hall, Tracy Bazant, Fiona Steele, Jane Henderson, Carol Kearney, Wendy Palmer, and Janet Dickinson. And they will be going approximately 14:40. That will be the 200 meters for the W55.
Yeah, I think so. Because the sun's small, mate.
It's warmer, yes.
your mark. Set.
Out there, it's Fiona Steele coming on. Let's give a round of applause. Let's bring them home all the way. And I think she's already won in the 100 metres, but she's holding on tightly. It's going to be a close one. Fiona Steele holding her own. She comes to the finishing line. Tracy Bazan's coming through very strong as well. What a great run there. And I believe it might have been Jane Henderson who came through the second place. Time of 29.20, the winning time. Great finish there by, I believe, yes, Tracy Bazan's. Coming through into fourth place, I think, from sixth or so. Great run, ladies. Well done. Again, the athletes in that race were Michelle O'Neill Hall, Tracy Bazant, Fiona Steele, Jane Henderson, Carol Kearney, Wendy Palmer, and Janet Dickinson. Great run there. And if I'm not mistaken, that's Fiona Steele's second victory for the day. Well done. And I'm curious, give us a wave, Fiona, if you're heading out to Tampere. Tampere? Fiona? Are you, just wave your hand if you're going to Tampere. You are? Okay, great. So, fantastic. I'm right in front of you, actually. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Fiona. Fiona, still a quick word. Heading out to get your breath back. You've had a brilliant. You're just amazing. I mean, you've got 2 victories today, yes, 2 gold medals. Well done, and you're heading out to Tampere. And again, I'm just double check. Are you also going to be competing in both of those events? What about the relay as well? How do you feel it went for you today? What was the wind like? To me, it feels quite windy. She says she comes from Scotland, so this is. I come from Scotland. I was flying at Scotland. I take it. Brilliant. That's fantastic. But well, you're happy with the times.
I don't know what they are, actually.
Okay, well, we'll get those posted up. But listen, well done. Have a safe journey out to Tampere. Look forward to following you online. Absolutely phenomenal performances. Well done. Well done. Bye-bye. Next on line, we have the 200 meters W60, Catherine Winrow. In lane 3, Tessa Stevenson. In lane 4, Sue Wisdom. In lane 5, Janet Nottingham. In lane 6, Angela Bryant. And rounding off the line in lane 7, Angela. The 200 meters W60.
On your mark.
And away they go. The 200 meters. Catherine Winrow, Tessa Stevenson, Sue Wisdom, Janet Nottingham, Angela Bryant, Angela Kelly. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you know what I'm about to say. Let's bring them home. Let's raise the invisible roof that's not there and bring them home. with, I think, Janice Nottingham. It looked like a very close race, a very strong finish there. Run there by all athletes. And Sue Wisdom. Sue Wisdom taking the victory there in a time of 31.59. A wonderful run by all 6, or should I say 5 athletes. Well done. 31.59. And according to her season's best was 32.05. So once we confirm that time, then we congratulate Sue Wisdom on a season's best of 31.59. Well done. The action now also taking place in the long jump. It's all action. And also in the javelin as well. I wish I could be omnipresent. Once again,
On your mark. Stop. Stand up, please. Can you show a green card? Sorry, ladies, technical issues. On your mark.
Helen got all home. By Helen Godson. The microphone. The mic.
Next event then, Dorothy Fraser, Caroline Marler, Georgina Smith, Anne Nelson. Moira West, Jeanette Kilgore in the 200 metres 70 event. We have an 85-year-old athlete on the inside of the track, Dorothy Fraser, rest of W70s. Very close to first place then, ladies and gentlemen. Moira West then through the line, 33.79. Well done, ladies. Dorothy Fraser then, brilliant, wonderful time.
And what I believe with the orders, Florida Blue, Livingston, Paul Cannon, Barry Martin, and Leroy Golding. M55, 200 meters.
On your mark.
So yes, we have a combined race coming around. It looks like Paul Kane holding his on. I think that looks like a strong distance lead there, but it's a good race overall. And Anthony Ferguson holding it on. Harry Marlden, a great run there by Paul Kane, Anthony Ferguson, and believe it or not, Harry Marlden was just under 400 meters. All of the other athletes, that was a combined race. So the listing that is not the final one, but as you can see, 7 athletes, and Paul Canning taking the victory there, with Anthony Burlington running second, and at the break, Barry Martin in third place. A full day for the athletes. Well done. And for another quick acknowledgement to Helen Gorsel, winning 200 meters. At the time she was running, the microphone went out. So sorry that we couldn't commentate on that one, but a great run by the indomitable Helen Gorsel, a wonderful run there. Helen, well done. And both in the 100 and the 200. As I said, please accept the apologies for any technical issues with the microphone to do for well done. We have Gorsel on that picture.
I've got that to go get enough, but we've got one final gold medal, and that's for the discus with a distance of 17 meters 17.
confirmation on the athlete will take place in 2 meters, the M60. Currently, we can see Kenneth James in the yellow, but that's for race 2. So I surmise that maybe the race 1 and race 2 will be combined. So wait for confirmation on that to see if it will be 1, 2, 3.
Just taking the long jump, and they're measuring, so it's a good jump. Let's see if Ian, nope, he's shaking his head. The forever Mr. Perfectionist.
75 and 80 grid. M65, first position was Martin Leyland, 9 metres 83. Second place was Ian Thompson, 9 metres 03. And in third place, Chris Cardinal, with 7 metres 99. And then at 70 grid, first place, David Colgate, 9 metres 03. Second position was Patrick Reynolds, 6 metres 11. And in the 75 group was run Alan Long, 8 metres 11. And in the 80 group, Phil Williams, 5 metres 26.
Tight there, yeah.
Again, to let you know that the 200 meters is about to take place for the M16. We do have a list of names in front of us, but I can see that we may, if I'm not mistaken, have a combined race. That's not been confirmed yet, but the whistle has been blown, so the starters are underway. We see Tennessee James and Peter Elo amongst the riders. Good luck, gentlemen.
That's the rules of that was the first tear I had after the last jab. Did you get that? That's right. You break it down, and then the acupuncture gets deeper still, and that's works as well. So, yeah, I don't think I'll never. I've got booked in for another one on that. Yeah,
Don't be cross with me, but I have booked out
And then we start there. Hopefully it's technical or green card.
Sun's coming out now.
Great long from there, I think what we go to house, if I'm not mistaken. Already informed of the green card, so now there's qualifications. Hopefully still not happy. And 16 meters. And on the runway we see Ian Allen preparing his jump. Ian Allen, an incredible height number as well. And over. And finally they're away, and it looks like the combined race of the two heats. And a great start by all athletes as they round the bend. And 100 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring them home. This is looking like a very good race indeed. And it's going to be, might be tough, it's a close one. Peter Elo holding his arm, Peter Elo holding him. But now it's going to be on the line. What a great, oh wow. What a great finish there. And I believe, is that 283? 313. not mistaken. What a great race there between Moorways and Peter Ilo. Very entertaining to watch. In a time of 26.22. Wow, brilliant. Great to see Peter Ilo in action. Tennyson James. What a great run there. Moorways, season's best is 26.71, so we'll see how that compares. Well done, gentlemen. Moorways clearly leaving everything on the track there, just picking himself up. A great run, great competitive competition there between Peter Ilo and Moorways, and great to see Tennyson James back in action. All the time, so many injuries we have to cope with. Well done, gentlemen, great run there. And yes, as I surmised, it was a combined race of two. Well done. So we're moving on now to the M65 200 meters, and the names I have here: Simon Barrett, Martin Leyland, Steve Peters, Peter Moll, and Ivar Vasitis. Let me just make sure we've got everyone lining up. Madeline Gorman there warming up in the triple jump. Again, a young lady that does pretty much every event there is to do, and so well. On the runway, I believe we have Patricia Oakes, and I can see Joe Willoughby along with Lynn Hunt. So again, prepared for another exciting competition, this time in the triple jump, and I think Jan Timberlake is also, yes, I think I see her there also. So stand by for another great series of jumps on the runway. Joe Willoughby just coming up in the triple jump. Joe Willoughby breaking the British record early on today, and was previously the current British record holder in the long jump. Anyway, phenomenal athlete, and also now takes place on in the triple jump. Joe Willoughby, one of our elite masters, the world class athletes. Simon Barrett, Martin Leyland, Steve Peters, Peter Moll, and Ivar Vasitis. And away they go, and a good strong start there on the outside. Looks like Peter Moll. Very strong start there. And here's the indomitable Steve Peters as he rounds the bend in his own unique, inimitable style. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home, raise the roof that's not there. Steve Peters striding home. A very convincing victory there for Steve Peters, an amazing athlete. Continuing to blaze the trail, Simon Barrett, Martin Leyland, Peter Moll, and Ivar Vasitis. A great run there. with the massive calves. I think that's his secret weapon. Great run there. Great run there by Steve Peebles, one of our world-class elite masters athletes. Just checking in with you, Steve. Are you heading on to Finland? Yeah. Wonderful. I see you go down from the 1 to 2 the 4 today. So for Tampa Ray, what plans do you have? What events are you looking to participate in? Trying with all 3. Oh wow, okay. I know it's one of the worst things to interview on athletes after they've just run and you're getting your breath back, but we are so inspired. You know me, I'm just enamored.
Can I just say, big round of applause for all the officials, because they come out and do this commentary, and without them we couldn't do anything, so thank you very much, officials.
Absolutely, once again a round of applause for all of our officials, and thank you again Steve for highlighting that. We're so inspired. Well done, good luck in Tampa Bay, looking forward to great results. Well done. And the results of the Javelin we have for the W55, Caroline Garrett, 32.86 in first place, Deborah Montgomery, 24.26, and in third place, Jan Timberlake, 22.32. And for the Javelin Women's 60, we have in first place Sandra Ingham, 22.61. In second place, Renee Aaron, 21.34, and Jill Pojiski, 20.87. Well done, ladies.
So
He is down over there. He is down, Mick Edwards, 364.
Tony Knoll, 293. 293, yeah, Graham Webster, Tony Knoll. Yeah, he's there. So, well, he didn't both get ready when he was doing it, which means we can't even announce him when he's being eliminated. And that's a football.
Molly, I think the afternoon is right.
And Mick Edwards for Heat 1. And for Heat 2 we have Bruce Hendry, Christopher Monk, Chris Hodmore, John McGarry and Tony Wells. However, I suspect there might be a combined, this might be a combined race. So we'll wait to see confirmation on that. Thank you.
Yeah, because
Lynn Hammett on the one-way, running through, getting ready for the triple jump, already competing in the long jump, and preparing to head out to Tampa Ray for Wales later on. See this one?
June. There's 10 athletes in total at M80 and M75. So they might, if two have dropped out, they might just put them in one race.
Oh no, we're on M70, not M70. We're on M70.
Oh, M70.
Yeah.
So I've got 5.
And 4.
And a lot more than that. The M70 race is down as 2 heats.
Yeah, 5 and 4. Heat 1, 4, Heat 4, Heat 2, 5.
In total they put it.
Yeah.
Confusing this. They put the number of athletes, 11 in one race and 1 in. That's not right.
11 in 1.
11 in one heat, yeah.
No, share the lanes.
Unless they're making heats, I don't know. Can't be doing that. We'll see what happens, mate. We cut round. 3:30 coming up. Okay. In some doubt, I couldn't even see this screen.
And away they go. This is the M70, and I see 4 athletes. It looks like we have Patrick Reynolds, Chris Palmer, Graham Webster, and Mike Edwards. And it's a good bend that is being run there by, it looks like, Graham Webster, possibly. What's his number?
380. Chris Palmer.
Now, Chris Palmer coming through with Graham Webster in second place, Mike Edwards, and Patrick Reynolds in a time of 30.90. Well done, gentlemen. And I think Graham Webster, again, I think for the third. How many events has Graham Webster done today? 3? Well done. And he's still standing. A great day's work for Graham Webster. M70, well done to all of the athletes there competing. Who won it? 380. I think it was.
Yeah, 380.
So Chris Palmer taking the victory there. Well done, Chris.
The other two, I've only got 2 competitors. Is that right?
If it is, it's probably, I've already seen Tennyson James. Right. Tennyson isn't 70, though.
No.
Hold on. Well, no, I don't know any of these. Tony Wells, sorry. I've seen Tony Wells.
Right. Okay, if you click on details, it won't bring it up. There are 5 in there. Bruce Hendry, Chris Monk, Chris Badmore, John McCarry, Tony Wells, is that there?
375.
Yeah.
No, 379.
379. Chris Padmore.
Chris Monk, I see Chris Monk. I see Tony Wells.
Indeed.
Okay, they're all there.
Yeah. So we go with that. Happy with that.
And indeed, there is a second heat for the M200 M70. Athletes lining up in lane 3. Bruce Hendry. In lane 4, Chris Monk. In lane 5, Chris Padmore. In lane 6, John McGarry. And in lane 7, Tony Wells. Away they go. It's a good clean start. As they take the bend with about 150 to go. Tony Wells looking good. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you know what to do. Chris Monk looking as though he's holding his own, but it's going to be a close one. Let's raise the roof. It's going to be a close finish, but Chris Monk is holding his own with a great technique, and it's a close finish, with Chris Padmore taking a very brilliant second place. What a great race there. Christopher Monk showing his class. What a great run there with Tony Wells coming through. John McGarry, Bruce Hendry. A great run there in a time of 28.38. That's a great time. M70, Christopher Monk taking the victory there. Well done, Chris. According to the time, Christopher Monk's season's best, 28.85, and he's just run 28.70. We'll wait for confirmation on that, so well done, Chris. I'd come over there and interview you, but I can see you're struggling to breathe. I want to find out if you're going to Tampere. Are you going to Tampere? Give me a wave if you are. He's not waving, so he's not going.
T41 next, is that right, Don? You've got T40 there.
Yeah, the T40 200 meter M75. Thank you.
Your wonderful effort last time in finding a couple of raiders for us did the trick.
Okay. For the long jump. For the long jump?
Yeah.
Okay.
We all triple. I mean, we've only got two between the two.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I noticed. Struggling. Brilliant. Thank you.
I'm very pleased and proud of spectators that have stepped in and have helped with the raking and volunteering when required. We are now looking for a couple more rakers for the long jump pit. As you can see, we have the long jump and the triple jump taking place simultaneously. So please, anyone in the stands, any spectators, if you would be so kind as to volunteer to assist in raking either the long jump or the triple jump pit, that would be greatly, greatly appreciated. As we move over now to the 200 meters M75, we have Ron Davis in lane 3, in lane 4, Alan Long in lane 5, Victor Novell in lane 6, Mel James, and in lane 7, Doug Williamson.
Just as a word of warning, there are two races there, the 800s, where they're running as a 9, one heat, and as an 11, one heat.
Okay.
Race referees have accepted that we'll let them go down as 11.
How will we know which one? Okay. Oh, sorry.
This is a very long list.
Good answer. And away they go. And a great start, looking strong there. I think it's Victor Novell. Oh, wait for them to come to the home straight. And yes, it's looking as though it's Victor. Is it Victor Novell? Or it could be Mel James. It's looking like a very close. Let's bring them home, folks. Let's raise the roof. Yes, it's Victor Novell holding his own. In his own inning, but look at the high knee lift. It's a great finish there with, what a great run there. That's absolutely brilliant. Victor Novell. Victor, you have, I don't know where he gets his knee lift from. That's the one thing I've always noticed with Victor. His knee lifts are impeccable. Brilliant technique, great style, and a great second place there for Alan Long. What a great run. Absolutely fantastic. Gentlemen, well done. The time, I couldn't see the time, but we'll wait for confirmation on that. That was Ron Davis, Alan Long, Victor Novell, Mel James and Doug Williamson. A very exciting 200 meters there for the M75. And the whistle has been blown for the T41 race, 200 meters M80. Edmund Simpson, Roger Brook, and Phil Reese. Edmund Simpson, Roger Brook, and Phil Reese. Oh, wow. Didn't see that. And away they go, and we have Edmund Simpson in lane 3, M85. And in lane 4, Roger Brook, M80. And in lane 5, Phil Reese, M80. So we have 185 and 2 M80s as they round the bend. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't need me to tell you what to do. You know better than I do. Let's bring them home and let's raise the invisible roof as we bring home the athletes. And it looks like Roger Brook holding his own, also clearing 1:15 in the high jump, and now he's completing the 200 meters. What a great run there by Roger Brook in a time of 41.99. And in second place, we have Edmund Simpson. And let's bring home Phil Reese, our final athlete. What a great run for all 3 athletes. Well done to Phil Reese, completing that race. A wonderful race there by Roger Brook. As I said earlier on, clearing 1:15 in the high jump and now showing his skills and talents in the 200 meters. Well done, gentlemen. Yep. Oh, nobody here. I'll give him a little break. Have you eaten yet? Have you eaten anything? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Oh. Yeah. Oh, nice one. Was it now? I didn't realise. Look after me. Thank you. I thought it was your food.
Both or one or whatever.
Oh, one will be fine. One will be fine. Oh, is that 607? If I'm not mistaken, did I see Rosalind's effort in the triple jump? Was that Rosalind? Give me a wave if you... Well done. Okay, and Rosalind, well done on your victory in winning the long jump. Absolutely fantastic. I'm very excited to see as you improve your technique. You know you're a 4 meter plus, easily. Absolutely fantastic technique. Well done, and I look forward to your constant development. Well done. On the jump, pointed something out. Really appreciated it. Do you want to
Oh, I'm proud of you. W55.
Okay.
800 is the next event. I've got Michelle O'Neill Hall.
Yep, you got it.
I've only got 4 athletes.
And now that we have enjoyed the 200 meters, great performances by so many incredibly talented athletes, our attention is shortly to move still onto the track, but the 800 meters. And the athletes will be the W55, And I'll announce them for you. They are in lane 3, we have Michelle O'Neill Hall. In lane 4, Christine Anthony. In lane 5, Lisa Webb. And in lane 6, Jenny Phillips. So very shortly we will be enjoying the talents of these young ladies as they compete in the 800 meters. See you tomorrow, mate. Always a pleasure to see you. Sorry, I've been Thank you so much, my friend. You are the best. One will be fine.
Actually, you've got a coupon to get my food in there.
Oh, yeah.
Should have been given that.
I have got that. I forgot that. Probably too late now, isn't it?
She did say to me, I haven't seen you. So I did tell her I wasn't bothered about it. Yeah.
What I'll do, let me call. Well, this might be funny. This is over. Oh, look at it. Very nice.
Chocolate bars in that bag.
Okay, thank you. Oh, we can.
Well, I'll try and
Use
get
that.
some more.
Use this.
I'll try.
Yeah, but use this one as well. No, but we use that as well for the coming in. Side by side.
Thought it was you. Okay. Yeah.
Continue with the discus results then, ladies and gentlemen. The M70. First place, Jeff Tyler, a distance of 39.30. In second place, Neil Griffin, 35.19. And in bronze medal position, John Wild, 34.65. They've got a copy, so last time they were working on lockdown. After I've given them and working around. Now they've got two copies. Then we get later in the evening. Because down here, it's just 800 metres. This happened at 13.
And he's back Clifford Warren in the long jump. Away we go. Has anyone checked his passport yet?
Still working.
Clifford, are you happy with that?
Lady, she ran 23.99 in the is that the British record?
23?
23.99. The turns will be 56.
8?
8.5.
What's the name?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Away they go. We have Michelle O'Neill Hall, Christine Anthony, Lisa Webb and Jenny Phillips in the first of the 800 metres.
I can take the British record. 80 is 85. What event again? Sorry, 200 metres.
100 and 200.
Yeah, right, but this time is for
Both. So I've got 23.99, which was the other meters.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And 56.60.
We don't have anything for 85, we have 70. For the 200 metres, Emily McMahon is as high as it goes. We haven't got an 85 listed.
Okay.
So we'll have to all the 100. 100 metres. Oh, that's good. Okay, 85, Mary Wixie, 85, 25.75. Oh wow, 25.75, so she's on 23.99, wow. That's a British record and for the 100 metres. Oh, for the 200 metres, 56. No, well, there's no one, there's only 80, so it probably is a British record. We don't have anything at 85.
We don't have the world record. Lisa Webb went through in first place.
Lisa Webb going through in first place with about 300 metres to go. And she's looking strong with athletes close behind.
Yes, the 100 metres is more than likely
Lisa Webb with about 180 to go. And an interesting race developing for second and third place. Spectators, your chance to get warm with clapping your hands and raising the invisible roof for Lisa Webb, bringing home the pending victory. Christine Anthony in second place. And 565, Jenny Phillips in third place. Round of applause for all of the athletes. Winning time of 2 minutes 45.06. Well done to the athletes, and we have one more athlete to come through. Is that Michelle? Michelle O'Neill Hall. About 80 metres to go. Well done, Michelle. Let's bring it all the way home to the finishing line. You've done tremendously well. Should be very proud. Round of applause for Michelle O'Neill Hall. W55, 800 meters, well done. Excellent. Well done, Michelle. A great run. Well done, Christine, Anthony, Lisa Webb, and Jenny Phillips.
Oh, I see what he means. Oh, you've got unknown people in school. Who's that? Take care, sweet. Well done. Take care now. Bye-bye. Okay. Something thank me for this, I think. Okay, now, think of Oh, no, what you... It's up to you. Well, okay. Oh, we got 60. Oh, goodness, man, that's good. Okay, that's a fit one.
Once again, our attention for the 800 meters, the W60. We have 9 athletes be competing in the next 800 meters. In lane 1, Christine Feely. In lane 2, Jill Harrison. In lane 3, Leslie Willis. In lane 4, Louise Jeffries. In lane 5, Anna Garnier. In lane 6, Penny Force. In lane 7, Caroline Gale. And in lane 8, Angela Copson. And in lane 9, Janet Kilgore. Our 9 athletes that will be in the 800 meters, taking place very shortly. Lynn Hammett in the triple jump. And that's a triple jump by Lynn Hammett there. And she steps out, yes, a white flag. And back to the 800 meters. The first 250 pretty much done. Thank you. And Christine Feely taking the lead as she enters the home straight, with Jill Harrison in second place. Louise Jeffries in third place. And Anna Garnier in fourth place. As they take the bell, Christine Feely with a fairly decisive lead, but it's never over until it's over. A great race developing between second and third place. Folks, this is developing into a very exciting race, actually. It's not over till it's over. Can't say too much other than it looks very exciting indeed. A great battle taking place between second and third place. Christine Feely still in the lead. As the momentum now begins to develop, as the crescendo begins to build, with about 150 meters to go, this is becoming a very hot contested race. And they round the bend. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what to do. Let's raise the roof and bring them home as we see action taking place. And there is movement. And Christine Feely is holding her own, but it's still a great race developing. What a fantastic finish as we witness. This is a great finish here. Christine Feely, is she going to hold on? Oh, what a great finish there. Wow, what's exciting. And Jill Harrison, I believe it was. Wow, excellent. Yes, Jill Harrison taking second place. And Louise Jeffries in third. What a great finish there, ladies, in a time of 2:53.48. And two athletes finishing now. Let's bring them home. Oh, 64. And Penny Force crossing the finishing line now. Well done, Penny. A great run there by all of the athletes in that 800 meters. How she hang on to that lead. That was brilliant. Well done, Christine. That was very entertaining to watch. As our attention also bounces around the stadium, we see Melanie Garland jumping up and warming up for her attempt in the triple jump. Melanie Garland, one of our incredible multi-eventers. You see her in the high jump, the sprint, the triple, the long, you name it, she does it. And that was David Bowler, I believe, in the long jump. Melanie Garland there in the triple jump. And on the other side of the track, that's Clifford Warren in the long jump. Well done, Clifford. Still got to check your passport, though. I'm sorry, I've got to keep going on. You look too young. And he looks, is he happy with that jump? We'll wait and see his reaction. Yeah, okay, thumbs up, well done. Good, well done.
Oh, Jan Barnard, John Timberlake. I keep saying Barnard. I know. Jan Timberlake in the triple jump there. Well done. Okay, so we're over now. And we're now looking at the 800 meters for the M55. In lane 1, we have John Gregg. In lane 2, Phil Grabsky. In lane 3, Darrell Wild. Lane 4, Adrian Haynes. In lane 5, Steve Atkinson. In lane 6, Steve Roberts. In lane 7, Brett Davis. In lane 8, Jonathan Granger. In lane 9, Derek Gardner. In lane 10, I say in lane 10, there's no lane 10, but the 10th athlete, Russell Parkin, and the 11th athlete, Roy Head. As you can see, we have athletes doubling up in the lanes to accommodate all 11 athletes.
It was funny, she was about to draw a breath and say something when you spoke. So her lungs collapsed. She drew a big breath again, and you spoke again, and her lungs collapsed again. Oh, funny. Well done, young. So that was brilliant. Just as she was about to say, on your mark, you spoke. That's so funny.
And away they go. The 800 meters underway for the M55. 11 athletes in total. Sure. Yeah, no problem. Adrian Haynes in 4th place. In 5th place, a very unique style of Adrian. Again. With Darrell Wild in the lead as he comes around the bend.
200.
Derek Gardner in 2nd place. Steve Atkinson.
And this is where the race begins to now take more shape. And strategy kicks in. Bit of a gap between staying over. And gives him movement to play. Not much, but a great race developing here. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been an absolute fantastic. Steve Atkinson looks like oh my goodness. That was a bit and a half. Is that Brett Davis? Who's I'll try and get that number, see exactly who it is. That's Steve Atkinson. And literally, I think about the 200 meter mark, Adrian Haynes was in 5th place. Come through to take 2nd place. Adrian, that was fantastic. You did a Jane Horder finish there. Great run there by all the athletes there. In a time of 2:19.49. Patricia Oakes on the runway for the triple jump. Your attention, please. Patricia Oakes. Fisher, competitor, the long jump, now the triple jump. Special call for M65 and M60s for the Javelin. M55 and M60s, correct? M55 and M60s for the Javelin. Please make your way to the Javelin area. One or two athletes still waiting to be identified. If you could please make your M55 and M60 Javelin throwers. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, as we the next 800 meters, the athletes on top. Stephen Doctor. In lane 3, Jed Turner. In lane 4, Gerard Parks. Lane 5, Colin Bates. In lane 6, and yeah. See, I think Rosalind is now ready.
Melanie, just to let you know, your shorts are bigger than mine. A great match in sex. We love it. Keep it up.
That was John Barrett in the long jump. Trying to read his script to see if he's happy with that jump. Oh, I'm assuming it was no jump. Okay. again, make a passion statement in the long triple jump. Well done, Melanie. And a nice shout to boot. Yes, it's a white flag. And taking the runway, Jan Timberlake.
Oh, can't get up.
What's the starter's name?
Yasmin. Forget the name, so.
Great starting, Yasmin. Doing a fantastic job. Absolutely brilliant. And they're off. This is the 800 meters 60 M60. Stephen Doxey, Jed Turner, Gerard Parks, Colin Bates, Richard Jenkin, and Ian Budge.
It's a foreign sounding name.
Ah, the Bouget.
I think she's foreign.
Oh, she's foreign.
She's definitely. She's got trust a woman, tall, dark.
So it's the first lap of the 800 meters, and Jed Turner taking the lead with Colin Bates in second place and Gerard Parks in third place as they all take the bell, with Stephen Doxey about to cross the line, closely followed by Ian Budge. And they're all on the final lap. And distance is now beginning to open up between the athletes on the back straight, with about 300 meters to go. And the distance pretty much the same for the past 100 meters for the first three. And the leader making his mark as we approach the 150. Let's see if there's any changes in the positions. Once again, let's raise the invisible roof as Jed Turner strides out with about 50 minutes to go. 2:48, which is Colin Bates, coming through strong. Well done, a great finish there. And Gerard Parks crossing the line as we speak, or as I speak anyway, in a time of 1 minute 20.7, oh sorry, 2 minutes 20.77. And let's bring our athletes home. Ian Budge, strong finish there. And Stephen Doxey, well done, gentlemen.
What I'll do, John.
Yeah.
I'll leave these binoculars with you for tomorrow, and if you give them to Phil,
Oh,
he
wonderful.
can bring them home. All right?
That's
He
awesome.
lives right next to you.
Okay.
Don't live out there.
Oh, God, make my life. That's all.
Well, you didn't have to do that. Just with that lovely smile and laugh. And I'm sure you're that man from the motorway. Absolutely sure.
Awesome. No, that's brilliant. That makes my life a lot better. And I will invest in some Delta.
Well,
what's the power on that again? You said
these are only sevens.
Well, they're good enough for the distance that we.
And we see movement. And we go for the 800 meters. M65. In lane 1, Craig Smith. In lane 2, David Prophet. In lane 3, Ray Thompson. In lane 4, Gavin Bain. In lane 5, Kevin Archer. In lane 6, Ian Wright. In lane 7, Michael Quinn. And rounding off the lineup in lane 8, Alan Dalton. Once again, the athletes lining up. Oh, and Ron, I believe, is pretty much ready to go. Wait, yes. So let's go. Craig Smith, David Prophet, Ray Thompson, Gavin Bain, Kevin Archer, Ian Wright, Michael Quinn, and Alan Dalton.
T47 on the race line.
Yes, next. Bruce Hendry first.
Give you the races.
Thank you.
It's the first time it's dropped out all day. Then.
Well, at least it's not been regular.
Athletes pretty much now settled in the races. We have about 150 metres to go from the first lap. And we have Gavin Bain in the lead as we enter the home straight for the first time. In second place, Craig Smith. And Ray Thompson in third place. In fourth place, Ian Wright. And Michael Quinn in fifth place. As they take the bell. Melanie Garland. Oh, is she leaning back? Well done, Melanie. It's those shorts. And in the 800 meters, we have about 200 meters to go for our lead athlete. It certainly has been one of those days where the weather has been up and down, but the consistency of our spectators has been absolutely brilliant. Let's bring them home as we see the lead athlete taking the home straight. Gavin Bain on his way. Hopefully I don't jinx him to a victory. Gavin Bain all the way. Gavin Craig Smith in second place. What a finish. Michael Quinn coming through to take a great third place victory. Well done, Michael, a great finish there. The winning time, 2 minutes 46.80. Great run by all of the athletes. Again, acknowledgement to all the athletes. We have 2 more athletes coming through. Let's celebrate and applaud all of the athletes. David Prophet and Alan Dalton. David Prophet coming to the line now, and Alan Dalton. Well done, gentlemen. Excellent. And in the triple jump, Rosalind taking that triple jump there. Rosalind also winning in the long jump and having a very successful day, looking really good.
What number have you got there? T46?
That was the one we've just done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your athletes can come up on my sheet and run over.
Rosalind, I don't know how you do it. You're standing on your feet all day doing the start. You're doing a brilliant job, Rosalind. You really are. You simply are just amazing. Don't you want a chair? Oh, you're just so strong, aren't you, and resilient. You don't need it. Superwoman. Da, 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 da. No, I really appreciate what you're doing. You're doing a fantastic job. Awesome.
Bruce Henry, is that the first
Yep.
race done? Yeah. Okay.
You got it. Once again, our attention turns to the 800 meters. And I'm looking, but I don't believe it. If my eyes don't deceive me, I'm seeing Graham Webster yet again. Is he got nothing else better to do? Graham? Are you serious? Is this your 4th event? I know we had dinner yesterday together, but you didn't eat that much fuel. I don't know what you're made of. The lineup for the 800 meters M70. Ladies and gentlemen, in lane 2, Bruce Hendry. In lane 3, Stuart Thorpe. In lane 4, John Skelton. In lane 5, Peter Kennedy. Also one of our officials, Peter Kennedy, great to see you in action. In lane 6, David Oxland. In lane 7, Graham Webster, yes, Graham Webster. And in lane 8, John Exley. 800 meters, M70.
There's nothing else going to cheat. I mean, more power to me, but
70 years old.
yeah, we turned 70 in a week ago.
And away they go. Such an inspiration to see these young men, 70 years young, just doing their thing. Absolutely fantastic. Really an inspiration.
I'm so excited I couldn't sleep last night. Either that or my feet.
Hey, gorgeous.
You've made it so magical.
Thank you. Beautiful. You keep drawing you keep doing that. No. The last one we had, I think, was the indoor in Lee Valley. Two of the most highlight events you were in there.
I'm sorry, she got my name right the first time by saying Yasmin and Jasmine.
Okay.
But now I've morphed into Rosalind, sorry.
That was me prompted when I
Yeah.
said,
Go the glory.
You said my name's Rosalind and Yasmin.
All right, so it's his fault.
You got it right the first time.
Okay.
Yasmin.
Okay, Yasmin, I'll make sure I'll ignore you.
Sorry, I've had worse. I've been called Janet all weekend.
All right, Yasmin, I get it.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job, though, seriously.
Great, I think we all together. How have you got today?
I've never seen you smiling so much at the end of the meeting.
As the athletes take the bell now for the final lap, and it's opening up.
But yes, listen, fantastic.
It has been, it has been.
Right, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It means a lot, it does.
I think it's my system, something big that you can do. Because I've had Steeplechase. So when I started at 400, they weren't getting any noise there. When I started at 100, they were getting noise here. So I think there's something in the vicinity that I picked it up. You went to sleep and you
Our athletes now, they're rounding the final bend. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home. What a great 800-meter run. What a great finish. David Oxland there, taking the victory, and the second and third place. Oh, what a great finish. Wow, awesome. Tremendous run there, gentlemen. And believe it or not, yes, Graham Webster has made it. Crossing that finishing line yet again, and he's still standing. Well done, gentlemen. Peter Kennedy doing his thing. Well done. As we have one more athlete coming through. Let's raise the invisible roof. Round of applause for our final athlete coming through. John Exley crossing the finishing line. Well done, gentlemen. Mr. Graham Webster, you can stop now, you know. You can take a rest. But seriously, well done. 4 events in one day, absolutely amazing. And he's still smiling. David Oxley, what a great run there. Another great victory. David Oxland, should I say. Well done, David.
Steeplechase. Oh, good Lord. Well, one more left. Yeah. Oh, it's the last event. After this. 100.
Trevor Wade pacing up and down in the long jump. Hopefully get another great performance. Well done in the high jump, by the way. Didn't get the final results, but it was great to see you back in action in the high jump. Trevor Wade.
I said to you it's yes.
Okay.
You said that.
That's right. But she said what? Maybe she said
I definitely said yes.
Okay.
I said to her, perhaps it's lost in translation between North London.
Melanie Garland there in the triple jump. And here we have the, I believe, the final 800 meters for the M75 in lane 3. Andrew Coe. In lane 4, Ray Lewis. And in lane 5, Edmund Simpson. our three athletes for the final 800-meter run of the day. Once again, Andrew Cole, Ray Lewis, and Edmund Simpson. I see Yasmin is in place.
Arena and the pool of the park.
Well done, Rosalind. Rosalind in the triple jump.
That's great. You're absolutely right.
Away they go. And just two athletes in the race. Ray Lewis. And I think I'll wait to see his name when he comes round. Yes. Glad to see that the sun has come out again. Great triple jump there.
Yes.
But I saw three initials.
As they approach the 250 mark, our athletes in the 200 meters, in the 800 meters, M75. Ray Lewis. Edmund Simpson. A very close race there with Edmund Simpson and Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis slightly ahead as they come to take the bell. Ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at two athletes, M75. And making her way onto the runway, we have Lynn Hammett in the triple jump. Lynn Hammett will be representing Great Britain at the World Championships in Finland in Tampere, as she prepares to take her triple jump. Lynn Hammett. Well done, Lynn. Oh, it's a red flag. Never mind, you'll live to fight another day.
Sure, absolutely. Oh, right, okay.
Call for Alistair Hill. Can you please attend the long jump? Could you please make your way to the long jump? Alistair Hill, please make your way to the long jump. This has certainly been a phenomenal day of personal bests, season bests, British records and even world records. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very pleased to inform you of yet another world record. And before I do so, let's just bring home Ray Lewis as he completes the 800 meters. Well done, Ray Lewis, in the 800 meters, and closely followed by Edmund Simpson, completing the final 800 meters of the day. Well done, gentlemen. Edmund Simpson and Ray Lewis, the winning time 3 minutes 56.79. And that completes the 800 meters for the championships for today. And going back, as I said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very pleased and excited to inform you another world record has been established today by Angela Copson in the 1500 meters. A winning time of 6 minutes 20.93. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Angela Copson, a world record. An amazing day of performances. It just never ends. An incredible day with a world record by Jane Horder and another one here now by Angela Copson. Well done. Very proud. It's been fantastic.
Yes? No, she broke it last week and she's done it faster this week. She's done it again. So she will do.
Gotta say a massive thank you to Courtney. Courtney, you are gold in terms of the amount of research and technical information you give to us. Thank you so much, Courtney. I tell you, it's just people you don't know what goes on behind the scenes. But a great statistician. Right, so let's move on. That was the final of the 800 meters. As we prepare for the last event on the track, and it will be the 2,000 meter steeplechase. Yeah. So the 2,000 meter steeplechase will be for the M60 plus, the females 55 plus. So it should be pretty much a busy run. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the same height to this. And the athletes that will be competing: Chris Island, Richard Jenkin, Colin Oxlade, Simon Lemaire, Padder McGinn, Steve Hillman, Derek Darnell, Lisa Thomas, and Philip York. Our athletes for the final track event of the day, the 2,000 meters steeplechase.
Because I thought the heights were different. You know what it might be? The height for the M55 might be lowered when they get to 60. So if it's the height for the M55 might be the same as the height for the M60. That's something that makes sense to me right now. Say thanks to all the tickets that you know, actually mentioned who they are.
Once again, the athletes are Chris Island, Richard Jenkin, Colin Oxlade, Simon Lemaire, Padder McGinn, Steve Hamilton, Derek Arnell, Lisa Thomas, and Philip York, our athletes for the final track event of the day, the 2,000 meters race, age M60 and F55. Or should I say W55?
Okay, no problem. I've got it, but I can't get online because Wendy Kane sent me the list and I can't get on. I can't get into email. It's okay, don't worry. Thank you. I got it.
Yep, Yasmin, okay, it's about that time. And the final track event of the day is underway. Once again, the athletes that you see in front of you: Chris Ireland, Richard Jenkin, Colin Oxlade, Simon Lemaire, Para McGinn, Steve Hillman, Derek Darnell, Lisa Thomas, and Philip York. The 2,000 meter steeplechase.
I didn't want to say anything.
And coming around, we have the lead by Chris Ireland and Simon Lemaire in second place, with Philip York in third place. In fourth place, we have Derek Darnell as they complete the first lap. And our lead female athlete, I believe, is Lisa Thomas. Colin Oxlade just taking the hurdle there.
Oh, which one? The other one? Oh, Jane Hall,
And the order is pretty much the same on the second lap. Lisa Thomas, the lead female athlete, coming through. Richard Jenkin just taking the steeplechase there. Martin Leyland taking his long jump there. And in the steeplechase, Chris Island still holding his own in the lead as he takes the Simon Lemaire in second place as they take the steeplechase. Different techniques there with Chris Island clearing it and Lemaire jumping on. Philippe Lemaire, Simon Lemaire, sorry, and Derek Darnell. Oh, and here she is again already. Lisa Thomas. Okay, so there's only one female athlete in this. I thought there were more than one, so when I said lead female, she is the only female athlete, doing very well indeed. Richard Jenkins just on his way again through the finishing line around the back bend. Colin Axlade as he approaches. The 400-meter mark as he takes the steeplechase. Yes. Chris Ireland, ladies and gentlemen, I believe he's about to take the bell. We'll let, yes. Chris Ireland takes the bell. Oh, and he, hopefully he's okay. Yes, he's back up and running again. Simon Lamar, hope he's well. Seems to be okay. Philip York. Ooh. And Derek Darnell taking the hurdle there. Lisa Thomas coming through. Beautiful style, lovely runner. Taking the bell there. Great technique over the steeplechase. Makes it look so easy. Richard Jenkins approaching the 400-meter mark. And a very strong finish, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for our leader, Chris Island, as he takes the victory in a time of 7:31.60. Well done. As Chris Colin Oxlade takes it steeplechase, one more lap to go. And your support, thank you so much. Simon Lamar, well done, and we hope that the fall didn't do you any short, mid or long-term damage. And one more lap for Paddy McGinn. Philip York finishing. Well done, Philip. And Derek Darnell also completing the 2,000-meter steeplechase. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, Lisa Thomas. Round of applause. What a beautiful style, beautiful technique. Well done. Such a smooth runner. Well done. It's great. Great to watch. Quite poetic. And my colleague says, I bet you don't feel poetic. Oh, well done. A great run there. And as we have other athletes coming in, Richard Jenkins completing And 2,000 meter steeplechase. Well done, Richard. And just about 30-40 meters to go for Colin Oxlade. A round of applause. A great run, Colin. Well done. Can we make sure Mr. 316 is okay? Yes, he's kind of sitting up. And here we have the, I believe, the final athlete coming home. Let's celebrate and applaud. Adam McGing, well done. Also competed in the high jump. So a lot in your legs. Well done, Adam McGing. And to all of the steeplechase runners there, once again, great to see Lisa Thomas. A very elegant and excellent technique. Great to watch. Very good at taking the steeplechase. Enjoyed watching you run there. Lisa, well done.
Yeah, sure.
I got it. The results for the shot put M60 and the M85. For the M60 category, in first place we have Michael Hausler with a distance of 13 meters 48. In second place we have Alan Leeper with a distance of 13:44, and in third place we have Kevin Murich with a distance of 12 meters 18. That's the first, second and third for the M60. For the M85, in first place we have Warwick Dixon with a distance of 7 meters 93. In second place we have Jeffrey Barber with a distance of 7 meters 89. And in third place, Hugh Ryan with a distance of 7 meters 28. Our shot put medalists for the M60 and the M85.
No, actually, this gentleman had that and we like to have it. Thank you so much. Now, hold on, are you going to be here tomorrow? Okay, great. Thank you so much. You're here tomorrow? Okay. No, absolutely. Otherwise I'll... Okay.
Oh dear.
And the results for the discus, W60 and W70. For the W60, in first place, we have Claire Cameron with a distance of 26:33. In second place, Deborah Murich, the distance of 23:49. And in third place, Hazel Barker, a distance of 19 meters 89. For the W70, in first place, we have Janet Kilgore with a distance of 13 meters 15. In second place, Margaret Barker, 12 meters 95. And in third place, Linda Oxlade, a distance of 8 meters 79. And the winner for the W75, Liz Sissons, with a distance of 17 meters 70. Okay. Moving on to the discus. Let's
same one again. Moving on to the women's long jump, W60 and W65. In the W60 category, in lane one, in first position, Rosalind Zeffert. Let's see the distance of 3 meters 88. In first place, Rosalind Zeffert. 3 meters 88. In second place, Dennis Timmis. Distance, should I say Denise Timmis? 3 meters 82. In third place, Jill Rajinsky. 3 meters 80. In the W65, the winner, Sue Yeomans, 3 meters 22. I don't have a second and third place, so I will leave it at that. That's Sue Yeomans in first place with 3 meters 22. Moving on to the shot put. W55 and W70. In the W55, the first place winner is Deborah Montgomery, 9 meters 41. In second place, Julie Wilson, 8 meters 44. And in third place, Lorna Foster, 8 meters 11. Shot put W50, W70. In first place, Janet Kilgore with a throw of 5 meters 17. And in second place, Margaret Barker, 5 meters and 4. 5 meters 04. And in the W85 category, the winner, Anne Martin, with a distance of 5 meters 55. In the weight event, the M55 weight throw, in first place, John Pearson with a distance of 20 meters 33. In second place, Stephen White, 16 meters 17. And in third place, Steve Linsall, 13 meters 54. Moving on to the long jump, M55 and the M75. In the M55 division, national champion Boguslaw Jelechowski in a distance of 5 meters 67. In second place, Ian Allen, 5 meters 1. And in third place, Trevor Kreisel, a distance of 4 meters 25. In the M75 division,
Alan Long, 3 meters 46. In the M80 division, in first place, the national champion Jim O'Shea with a distance of 3 meters 34. In second place, Roger Brook, silver medalist, 2 meters 90. And in third place, Phil Rees, 2 meters 05 for the bronze medal. In the shot, M70 and M80. In the M70 division, in first place, gold medalist Jeffrey Tyler, 12 meters 24. In second place, Tony Richards, 11 meters 81. And in third place for the bronze medal, Alistair Hill, 11.05. In the M70, the winner, in fact, I'll have to come back to that just to make sure. In the M75 category, in first place and the winner of the gold medal, Barry Hawksworth, 9 meters 51. Silver medalist, David Kuster, 8 meters 44. And in the bronze medal position, Peter Daw, 7 meters 89. And for the M80s, in the shot put, in first position, James Sloan, 9 meters 02. In the silver medal position, Phil Rees, 6.72. And the bronze medalist, Mike Herring, 5 meters 90.
I don't see M70. There's no 5 there. Oh, right, so I've got 1, there's a 2. I'll get that, I've got 3 now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, sorry, my apologies. No, I've done that one. My apologies, I've done that correctly. It's the... Oh, no, I've done it right. I've done it right. I don't know what I'm thinking.
You could. With a time of 2 minutes 53.41. Guys, it's going to be around here. Can we just have a bit more applause, please? In second position, we have Craig Smith with 2 minutes 55. And our gold medalist and British recordist is Gavin Bay with a time of 2 minutes 46.84. Some big round of applause, please.
Dated at school, fell apart, married other people, then fell apart, and then they eventually lived together for many, many years. They lived together 12 or 13 years.
Our attention to the long jump. Still action taking place. Rashpal Singh in the long jump. Going back to the weight throw for the W55 and 65. In the W65 division, in first place, Julie Wilson, 9 meters 45. In second place for the silver medal, Joe Heseltine, 7 meters 88. And the bronze medalist, Wendy Valentine, 7 meters 69. In the W60, in first place, Deborah Murch, with a distance of 13.57. In second place, the silver medalist, Karen Jones, 12.31. And in third place for the bronze medalist, Julie Wakelam, 12 meters 16. Just 2 more results to go. In the long jump, we have the M60.
So we have the medals for the 800 metres W60. In third position, we have Louise Jeffries with a time of 2 minutes 54.
And the gold medalist, national champion Andy McCrum, the distance of 4 meters 89.
With a time of 2 minutes 53.67.
John Barrett, silver medalist, 4 meters 39. And Paolo Bartolomeo Massi in 4 meters 02. That's Paolo Bartolomeo Massi. Bartolomeo Massi, thank you. Bartolomeo Massi. Trevor Wade on the long jump, just pulling up, hopefully no injury. I'll wait to see if he takes his jump again. Oh, he's not happy. Yeah, I think he may well have, looks like a bit of a strain. Do you need medical attention, Trevor? Yep. Is the first aid around for Trevor? Mr. Finney? Mr. Finney, we have a gentleman on the track, Trevor Wade, by the long jump. If you could give some assistance, please. Thank you. Mr. Singh back on the long jump. Great height there, Mr. Singh. Good technique. And the final results I have in front of me for now, the discus, W60 and W70 in the W60 category in first place, Claire Cameron, 26 meters 33. In second place, Deborah Murch, 23.49. And bronze medalist Hazel Barker, 19 meters 89. In the W70, and I maybe will repeated this, in first place, Janet Kilgore, 13 meters 15. In the silver medal position, Margaret Barker, 12.95. And the bronze medalist, Linda Oxlade, 8.79. And Lisa Sissons, the winner in the W75. If I've repeated that before, well, you get a double dose. Thank you, Mr. Finney. Appreciate that.
The M60 Javelin medalist.
Once again, athletes who would like to have their medals engraved, the engraver is located near the call room. Please make your way there and have your medals engraved. If you are a little bit confused, just make your way to the call room and I'm sure they will direct you to the correct location of the engravers. Thank you.
we have 4 fun if the site's left at registration, then I won't leave it with you.
Okay.
But it's an extra large. Sorry, that don't speak something. Ram.
What is it? Plastic top?
Yeah, it's just.
Is it metal female?
Extra large. Just an extra large ram.
Announcement.
Let me put the other battery back. I don't know why, whether it's
While we're keeping you, just let me make a note. So what is it?
It's too large.
It's too large. Yeah. Oh, ram, sorry. That's grey.
It's grey with an orange.
And where is it now? Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Attention for any of the shop putters that may have left an extra large rab grey top with orange lining. It's an extra large RAB rab top, which is grey with an orange lining. It will be left at registration. So if you're a shop putter missing a top, extra large rab grey with orange lining, you may collect it at registration. Thank you.
Mr. Philly?
You alright?
Yeah.
Is that everything
I'm apart from the at the finish now, long job. I'm hoping that.
Just to double check, long jumpers, Mr. Raking Sandpeter, is this the final? Any more long jumpers to go? No? So I think we must call it a day. Yes, so special thank you to Mr. Finney for providing first aid, and I don't know if you're here tomorrow.
Take care. Hey, how you doing? Okay. Right. That was located by the pole.
A black bag has been left by the pole that contains towels. So if anyone would find the pole, either completely or completely, there's a black bag that is still there containing towels. So please make sure that you do collect it. I would imagine if no one collects it, it will be handed into registration. I can see, if you look across, there's a black bag by the pole vault bed that looks very lonely. Lonely, I'm so lonely. So if you go back, please make your way and collect it.
What?
Jay, thank you for all that you're doing on the ground. The ground staff, much appreciated. But tomorrow when you come, you've got to do the long jump yourself, okay? And it's only for 4 minutes.
So now we're going to the M800 metres. In bronze medal position, we have Jonathan Granger with a time of 2 minutes 21.12. In second position is Adrian Haynes with a time of 2 minutes 19.70. And our gold medalist and British champion is Steve Atkinson with a time of 2 minutes 19.49.
Right, I've got to get on. Be careful because it might be closed. It was closed on the way up.
I think we've had that there before. And this is the M60.